Good evening, everybody. It's time for the Bargain Barn Show. We are ready to get started. I hope you are. We're going to start tonight with something a little different. That little fella right there is a keychain, you can see, but it's an eyeglass. Somehow where your eyeglass tool. And you open it up and it's got a little screwdriver in it and I think another little tool. I've got 10 of those. First 10 caller gets a free keychain that's got a little eyeglass tool on it. We're going to see how many of you out there and got your phones ready to go. First 10 callers get it. Jump right in there and give us a call. And while you're calling for the free keychain with the eyeglass tools on it, I'm going to ask you a favor tonight. On table 7, we would like everyone, if you have the capability to get onto YouTube, if you could switch over to YouTube if you're watching us on Facebook. If you're on YouTube and watch us all night through YouTube, that's great. But if you watch us on Facebook and you love watching Facebook, then stay on Facebook. But whenever we hit table 7, I would like for everyone to change over to YouTube. We're doing a test for some things coming up in the future, and that would be a good test if everyone just for at least one table. If you don't like it, then go back to Facebook after table 7. But if you can stay on for table 7 on YouTube, and if you not sure how to get there, go to bargainbarnshow.com. And right on the first page, there'll be a picture frame or a TV frame there. It'll have a little YouTube icon. Click on that, and it'll take you straight to it. You don't have to look for it. It'll take you straight to it. So if you're watching on Facebook tonight, we would like you to go over to YouTube on table 7. Go on it before and stay on it if you want, but just like get everybody on YouTube by table 7. So we still got a couple more. Yeah, you just get one. You just get one. One keychain. All right, and with that, well, they got, I think, 1 or 2 more left. We're going to go ahead and start the table. All right, the keychains are all gone, folks. The keychains are gone. First thing we've got over there is a fall y'all sign. Nice little fall y'all sign. Once again, the keychains are gone, folks. Keychains are gone. I'm glad you're out there. I just check and see if you're awake. And you got a keychain and a little tool to boot. Keychains are gone. Fall y'all sign. Cool breeze, autumn leaves. Cute little thing. I love that little pickup with the pumpkins in it. It's about 12 inches by 12 inches. Nice little piece of fall decor. Right after that, we have some mirrors. These are just little small mirrors, probably around 10 inches round, but there's a pair of them. A couple different designs. Just some really neat looking little mirrors for, I guess you could use them for a mirror, but they're more kind of accent pieces. But 2 of them for one money right there. Next thing we have is a 6-piece mini screwdriver set. All sorts of little things you can fix with those. I guess that would be good for about any kind of small screwdriver you would need. And then we've got something special here, folks. Let me set this up so you can see it. Once in a lifetime chance. This is a once in a lifetime chance. I'm telling you right now. You can get some Donald Trump sunglasses. Right there, Donald Trump sunglasses. It's going to be huge. Going to be huge. Got some Donald Trump sunglasses right there. Once in a lifetime opportunity. And then the next thing we have is this said it was a weeder, a hand weeder. I think it'd be a great nail puller. It would work for either one, just for small little tacks or things. But either a hand weeder or a little nail puller, whichever one you want to use it for. Let me get my keychain out of the road. And the next thing we have, let's see, I don't know how those got up there. It's supposed to be just that one. Yeah, we have a zipper binder. A zipper binder, and I'll open it up and show it to you here in a second. Right after that, we have, where did they go? I guess we'll go on right above there. There it is up there. A baby 3D mat, little play mat. And it's called a 3D because you can see it has a little elephant that's stuffed elephant that's sewn onto it. This is him right here. Is it an elephant or a shark or something? So, and it crinkles. Hear it? Got little crinkle sounds.
Oh, that's a good time.
It's an on-the-go playmat, 3D playmat for the baby. Then we have, let's see, where's that at? There's the 16-piece shark party dinnerware. some of your kids are having, or maybe you're having some of your friends over for dinner and you want to use a shark as your decor, we've got it. And it is a 16 piece, it says. I think there's 16 cups, 16 dessert plates, 16 napkins, and 16 dinner plates. All for one money. Then right after that, we have another one of the kind thing, Star Trek. This is a Star Trek Captain's Log. Star Trek fan? We have a Star Trek Captain's Log. United Federation of Planets, that's it. And then if you need some readers, we have some readers. 4 of them, 4 different colors, 4 little packets to put them in. 4 pack of readers, and I think they're plus 75. 0.75, plus 0.75. And the last thing we have is a brake light. Don't forget a brake light, Al. Yep. And this is just wired for a car or maybe a motorcycle or anything you want to put on a go-kart. 4-wheeler. Just a little 12-volt brake light, and got a little place there to put a tag underneath it if you wanted to put a tag on it. All right, there we go, folks. Give us a call. Tell us what you think. Got a lot of nice stuff right there. That is a cute little fall y'all sign. It is just adorable. It is, yes, I think it's real. It's pine, isn't it? Yep, it's a real wood piece of pine, looks like. And a once-in-a-lifetime chance to get some Donald Trump sunglasses. All right, and we are wanting to, they're telling me now we're having trouble getting on Facebook. Okay, so it's not on Facebook? Okay. Okay, all right, well, we was going to try that, but I guess we'd just go ahead and try the whole show and do that. We'll just do it that way. So jump in there, give us a call. If you tried to get us on Facebook, somehow we're having a little bit of a glitch. We were going to change things over, but I think some of our technology might have got ahead of us. But you can go to bargainbarnshow.com. Click on the little icon that says YouTube on the first page on the little screen. It'll take you right to the live show, guaranteed every time. Every time. All right, I got $5 on the y'all sign, $3 on the dinnerware, $5 on the child's play mat, and nothing on the rest. Get where you want to be, folks. Let me tell you about this little zipper binder here. If you open this thing up, got a big binder ring in there, 3-ring. They put all kinds of stuff in. There's the handle, shoulder harness for it if you want it there. Got pockets here. Got a zipper pocket here and a little pouch pocket. There's some file folders in there. Another little pouch there. You can put a whole office in that thing. About a $20 deal. Brand new. You'd be the first to break it in. And got 4 pair of readers. You can read 4 times better. And let me move this over so you can get a good shot of that. Star Trek Captain's Log. Sure. Let's flip it over and see what's on the back. Captain's Log notebook is what it is. 3 on the mirrors now, still 5 on that fall y'all sign, $3 on the dinnerware, 4 on the readers, 5 on that 3D playmat. What's it say?
This is the Unemployed Philosophers Guild.
Oh, the Unemployed Philosophers Guild. Philosopher.
Is that a thing?
I guess it's a thing. It's a Star Trek thing or something. Put it on there. But it's official Star Trek, so it's got to be good. All right, with that, I think we've done all the video we can stand on this table. So while Noah is helping Allie change the table, make your final offer. That's right, you got to work, Noah. So we are 35023045550 and 0. Got some lonely merchandise there, just looking for a loving, caring home. Jump in there, get where you want to be. $2 on Donald Trump sunglasses, now $3 on the sunglasses. Nothing on the Star Trek Captain's Log. $1 on the brake light, $5 on the display mat, $5 on the zipper binder, $4 on the readers, $1 on the hand weeder, $3 on the dinnerware, $3 on the sunglasses, $2 on the screwdrivers, $5 on the fall y'all sign, and $3 on those little mirrors. All right, if you are used to watching us on Facebook, we're going to do a test and have everyone change over on table 7, but somehow I think our technology might have got ahead of us. But if it would come on and you do go back and we hit Facebook back up and running, still yet on table 7, we'd like for everybody to be watching us on YouTube. We'll still do our test even through it all. $4 now on the sunglasses, $4 on the mirror, $5 on the sign, $2 now on the Star Trek Captain's Log. So we are 4, 5, 3, 4, 3, 1, 4, 5, 5, 2, and 2.
What's your number?
No, what happened to my pages? Can you put them back up there?
Well, there's 6 of them.
Put all you can there and put them here. 2 on the brake light, now 3 on the brake light. Put them in order. All right, we are 5, 5, 3, 4, 3, 1, 4, 7, 5, 3, and 2. Get where you want to be. One thing for sure here at the Bargain Barn Show, you know you're going to love this stuff more than your money. I think we're about done or due, and she's just about got that table set. So let me go through here. We are 5, 5, 3, 4, 3, 1, 4, 7, 5, 3, and 2. And got another phone call coming in. Let's see what it changes, and then we'll get her sold. Brake light coming in at $4 now.
Red tape.
We all up and good? All right, this table sold. The mirror sold for $5 to $17.33. The Fall Y'all sign sold for $5 to Bargain Ambassador $9.20. And the screwdriver set sold for $3 to $6,779. Donald Trump sunglasses got $4, $17.13 was the winner, and the dinnerware sold for $3 to $1.83. The hand weeder brought a whole dollar, about 4 quarters worth, from Bargain Ambassador $23.16. The readers, $4 on them to $37.01. The zipper binder brought $7 to $4.26. I do have another one of those. Anybody interested for $7? Give me a call and you can have it. The 3D playmat sold for $5 to $183, and the brake light $4 to $3,786. And Star Trek's Captain's Log was worth $2 to $15.25. Once again, I do have a zipper binder. Retails probably about $20. $7 is all it is. Anybody that wants it, give us a call. I am ready. We're going to move right on. Table 2 has started. Looks like the first thing we have is a little 25. It's got 25 drawer. I believe that's 20. 24, no, it's 25. Yep, 25 drawer little storage unit there. It's probably around 12 inches tall, about 16 inches this way, I would guess. And just a lot of good organization for a lot of little tacks or screws or crafting items, little beads, all kinds of whatever little things you would have. Right above that, we have some sanding discs. This is a 60 grit sanding disc. This is not necessarily a metal grinder. These are sanding discs. And it is a 4.5-inch wheel, 60 grit, and a 10 pack. So you're getting 10 in there. Probably retail around $3 or $4 a piece. And you're gonna make your offer on all 10. Then we have a 5-piece electric range burner pan. They're all just like that one right there.
Nice and shiny.
If you haven't changed them on yours, it's probably due for it. It's not hard to do. You just pull the element straight out, pop the old pans out, put the new ones in, and plug it back in. That's all you got to do. Make your oven top look like brand new.
You don't have to clean it.
Don't have to clean it, just put new ones in. That's right. Then we have some cabinet pulls. These are a little different kind of real modern, really modern looking pulls. They're just a solid rubbed oil bronze. You screw in, I guess they would go like,
Are they doors or for?
let's see, these are for, doesn't say you can use them for either one.
Okay.
Yeah, they just mount up like that and you pull them out. Or probably drawers, I would think, would be the best, but you could use them either way. But there's 10 of them, all for one money. And then if you've got a heat gun, these are nozzles for a heat gun. Got that big nice one there so you can kind of flatten it out.
There's a smaller one.
And then there's a smaller one like that. Does the same thing, just a little bit different opening. Here's one that deflects it. See, it was 7 pieces, all different ones have different shape. That one hones it down into about a 1/2-inch size hole there you can send it through. But that is for a heat gun nozzles. Then we have a 24-pack of anti-drain clog.
And this is actually cool. It's like, actually, I think that's 2 years worth.
You're supposed to put one a month in your drains. It helps, now this doesn't unclog, but it's an anti-clog. You put it, just drop it down your drain in your kitchen or your bathroom, and as the water hits it, it dissolves and keeps your drain from clogging. One a month, and you got 2 years worth right there. Then we have some olive oil, 169 ounces. Here at the end of the month, I'm sure all of you are going to be doing cooking to some extent. And olive oil is pretty pricey stuff. That's a big old tub of it there, 169 ounces, which would be, is this in 5 quarts, a little over 5 quarts, 9 ounces. I thought it said quarts.
Well, it does, but it's actually.
It's 5 liters is what it is, which makes it 5 quarts and 9 ounces. Then we have 2 black curtains. Nice brand new curtains, 20, see, well, I didn't get the size on there.
54 inch.
54 inch by what? Should say right in there. I'll look here in a minute and see if I can get the size on them. Then we have some T-balls, 6 T-balls. Yeah, all different colors. They bounce pretty good. If you don't want them for T-balls, you can use them for all kinds of things. Nice little bouncy balls. Then we have some just shower rods, curtain rods. Use them for whatever. I'm not going to touch them. And they'll go, looks like from 25 inches to 40 inches. You just unscrew them and poke them in there. You don't, from tension, you don't have to put brackets, anything like that. And you can use them for curtain rods, for shower rods, any kind of opening. You just want to put something to hang towels on to dry. I mean, anything. And then we have a roll of neoprene rubber sheeting. It's 15 inches wide, 60 inches long, and a 1/2 inch thick. Look at here, this is some thick stuff. I'm going to show you. You can use it for any kind of projects you'd have. If you got a workbench and you work on something, maybe work on firearms or something, don't want to scratch your firearms up, lay this down. It'd be a good rubber mat, big old thick, nice rubber. If you watch it, see, it bounces good. See that? It's round and it rolls, doesn't it? But if you want to cut it to fit some drawers so things don't get banged up as you open and close the drawers. Annie Bell? Annie Bell got Facebook back up and running, fixed our technical problem. And what's amazing is she can do that from, about 550 miles away. Right now we got one of them in Colorado and got another one in Utah.
She's probably in her pajamas.
And she's probably in her pajamas. Thank you, Annie Bell, for your help. We appreciate it. But that's the, go ahead and throw that table up there, Al. So that's all on this table. We're ready to hear from you. So we fixed our little technical glitch. We got a little bit ahead of ourselves. But we still would like that if you're watching us on Facebook now, we're still going to run our test, Table 7. We would like everyone to roll over to YouTube for the duration of Table 7. Just take about 15 minutes. If you don't like YouTube, well, I'm sorry, but you can do it for 15 minutes. But on Table 7, if you're on Facebook, roll over to YouTube after Table 7. If you don't like it, just jump back to Facebook. That's fine. But we're trying to do a little technical test. And appreciate if everybody could, 100% of you possibly could. And if you don't know how to get to YouTube or can't find us, you don't have to struggle. Just go to bargainbarnshow.com. And on the first page, there's a little TV screen. It'll say YouTube or Facebook. You click on YouTube, it'll take you straight to the YouTube channel.
Pretty simple. If you are explaining how it works.
If I can explain how it works, you can do it. All right, I got $3 on those range burners, 5 of them total, $4 on the anti-drain clog, $7 on the olive oil, 6 on those rubber sheeting, and it's 15 inches by 60 inches by 1/2 inch thick. Some really good stuff. Really good stuff. Jump in there, get where you want to be. Don't be shy. And maybe you put an offer on something, and then a few minutes later someone puts a higher offer, and you say, well, I'd like to have that, but I hate to call them again. They probably get tired of hearing from me. Folks, we are here to hear from you. We want to hear those phones sing. Oh, we don't want to hear Tommy, but he chirps in every now and then anyway. Here he comes. Some nights Tommy thinks he's star of the show. That's that little storage unit, 25 drawers, good for all kinds of little things. All kinds of good stuff you can put in there and get it out of your drawers, roll it around, have it organized, easier to get to. And those curtains are 30 by 54. Boy, I did it anyway, didn't I? Knock that thing over. 30 by 54 on the curtains. $5 on that 5-drawer storage. Brand new. Brand new, not a thing wrong with it. 25 drawers, yeah. And look right above it here. These are 4.5 inch. Get a shot of that. 7/8 arbor. 7/8 arbor, 4.5 inch disc, 60 grit. And there's 10 of them, a full pack right there. Brand new 60 grit sanding discs. We get stuff in these pallets, and it happens all the time. I think sometimes, I'm sure some of you will see something up there and it'll sell dirt cheap, and you think, I just bought one of those 2 days ago and needed it, and here it is cheap. Noah just bought a bunch of sanding discs a couple of weeks ago to do some work. And now we got them on the Bargain Barn Show. Sanding disc, 60 grit. It happens to all of us. I bought a camera a few weeks back. Ordered it off Amazon. A week later, pulled one out of a pallet here in the back. Exact same thing. All right, 7 down the storage drawer, $10 on the sanding disc, 8 on the burner pans. 4 on the drain clog, anti-drain clog, I guess. 10 on the olive oil, 4 on the black curtains, 2 on the adjustable curtain rods, 6 on that rubber sheeting, and 5 on the T-balls. And with that, we're going to kill the cameras, get ready for the next table. Get where you want to be, and as always, remember, good things come to those who wait, but not for those that wait too late. Nothing on the heat gun nozzles now. 7-piece heat gun nozzle set. That way you can really focus that. If you've ever used a heat gun, it just kind of splatters it out in a big wide bundle there, whatever you're heating. You got to get really close to get it focused. These will help focus it right down to, one of them is about a ½ inch, 3/8 of an inch. Made just for heat guns. 15 now on that olive oil, 169 ounces, which is 5 quarts, 9 ounces. And I know a lot of you are going to be doing some cooking. You're going to need some oil. That'll be some cheap oil and some really good olive oil, a little healthier than a lot of it for you. $9 on the storage drawers. $10 on the burner pans, $2 on the adjustable rods, $6 on the rubber sheets. And if you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, I would ask that you do that. We are trying to hit 1,000 as fast as we can. Haven't looked at the count this week. We were up to around 880, I think 890, so we're still about 100 or so away. But you can fix it. That's right, you can fix it. Just reach over and hit that subscribe button on the YouTube channel. And once we hit 1,000, we have a giveaway. One of those 1,000 will win a mystery prize valued at over $250. You don't have to enter. All you have to do is just subscribe to the channel and be a subscriber. That's all you got to do. All right, we're $5 on those T-balls now, $9 on that rubber sheeting, little rubber neoprene. Boy, that's a tough one for me tonight. Neoprene rubber sheet. $8 on those 2 rods, and that is for 2 of them. 25 inches to 40 inches, 4 on the curtain, 16 on the olive oil, 4 on the anti-clog drain system there. You got 2 years worth, 1 a month. Just drop it in your drain. 4 on the heat gun nozzles, 10 on the range burner pans, 13 on the discs, 9 on the storage drawers. We're all about done. Looks to me like Allie's about there. Still got a couple calls coming in. We're about ready to wind her up. If you don't have your number on top, now's the time to be calling and getting there. And if you're watching the show and don't have a number, think, hey, there's some stuff on there I might like. I guarantee you, if there's not, there will be. We find something eventually that rings everybody's bell, once or twice every now and then. So go ahead and get a number. Go to bargainbarnshow.com, and they'll have a link on that to sign up and get a number. We try to watch that during the show as close as we can and get you one. Generally, within 30 minutes, we'd have it back. So before the show is over, you should have a number valid and live and ready to use. So don't waste any time, because I guarantee you we got some really nice stuff coming up tonight. You watch very long and you're going to find something you just got to have, something you need. You don't know you need it yet, but wait until we show it to you. Then you'll realize, yes, he was right. I do need that. 18 on the olive oil. So we're at 12, 15, 10, 4, 4, 4, 18, 4, 8, 15, and 10 now on those T-balls. And once again, remind you on table 7, if you would just this one time, we're doing a test. If you are on Facebook watching, we would like table 7, everyone to be watching from YouTube. Maybe you don't like YouTube or for whatever reason. Don't get on it. If you could, just for table 7, for the duration of table 7, then if you don't like it, just jump back to Facebook the rest of the show. That's fine. And you can watch table up to 6. But just if everyone would change over to YouTube for table 7, that would help us in some of our technical things we're doing here just for tonight. All right, phones are down. Looks like we're 12, 15, 10, 4, 4, 4, 20, 4, 8, 15, and 10. All good? Allie's good. Control room's good. The phones are ringing. Isn't that how it works? Think she's working on it. All right, got another offer coming in on Just had a question. All right. Then this table is sold. 25 drawer storage units sold for $12 to Bargain Here Ambassador, $13.09. The 10-pack sanding disc sold for $15 to $16.64. Tell you what we're going to do on that. We're going to really make you a deal. We're going to back that down to $13. $6,585 will get one, and $16.64 will get one as well. So both of you can enjoy the goodness of the sanding disc. The range burner pan sold for $10 to $352. The cabinet pulls sold for $4 to $183. Got 10 pulls for $4, pretty cheap. The 7-piece heat gun nozzle sold for $4 to $3786. Got that. The 24-pack anti-drain clog sold for $4 to $17.33. Olive oil landed at $20, $71.73. Got that one. And the curtains now belong to $352 for $4. The adjustable rods sold for $8 to $4707, and that neoprene rubber sheet sold for $15 to $202. The T-balls now belong to $709 for $10. And see, we took care of our sanding disc. I don't have anything else to pass on that table, therefore we move to table 3. And at table 3, we are going to start with a Little Tikes 3-in-1. It's a pretty good little deal here. Let me turn it on. It's got lights and all kinds of things. You can move this over here. So here's the deal. Let's see, I guess that's a basketball. Look at it, yeah, that's the wrong ball. Maybe, let's see, it lights up there. I think it's also got sounds on it. It does something. Maybe I got the sound turned off. Try this. Well, I'll tinker with it here in a minute. But it's got all kinds of things that go here. Here's your bowling.
It's got bowling.
Oh, looky there, and they stay up. You push them back down. Pretty fun little deal for the kids. This is for ages probably, 2 to 4, somewhere in there. Nice little Tikes toy. You got your soccer on the left, basketball in the middle, and bowling on the right. Next thing we have is a 12-pack of reusable mesh bags. And these are kind of hard to see, but they're just all different sizes. Nice little mesh bag. There, you can drawstring it, tighten it up, and you're getting 12 of them. There's 2 or...
Are they like airtight?
No, they're not. They're mesh, so there's holes in them so they can breathe. Whatever you put in there can breathe. There's 3 that size. Then there's 3 of the bigger size. And then there's 3 of a bigger even yet size.
Oh, wow.
So there's 12 of them. And I guess, is there another size under there? No, that was a different thing. Okay. 12 little mesh bags for all kinds of things. Then we have a stainless steel bore gauge. Yeah, there it is right there. It measures holes on, I guess up to, I can't see how big that is, but
24.
now there's another one behind it.
Oh, it goes up.
Yeah, there's another one behind it.
Maybe?
I guess somewhere around 30, I guess that's centimeters. I'm not sure what it is. Let's see if it says. Does it say? Millimeters? And then I thought maybe it'd have a different measurement on the, it's just plain on the back. But that's a bore gauge. And then right after that, have a hard water spot remover. If you've got some hard water spots on your bathtub or something like somewhere around there at the bottom, rust, things like that, you want to get it off, that would do it. Now, I'm not sure I said rust. I don't know if it'll take rust off or not. I know it will hard water. A lot of them do the same thing. Let's see, what does it say there on the back?
Well, it has a
There's
mint fragrance.
a mint fragrance.
Used on glass, shower, fiberglass, windows.
Oh, use it on about anything,
Rust
can't
and
you?
oil, yeah.
It does do rust and oil. Okay, I figured it would, but want to clarify. Next thing we have is a nice little flashlight. And Noah, is this one rechargeable?
Yes, it is.
Is it the little one or the big one?
It's the
Has a
big
wire.
one.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a wire.
It does different settings.
And that's a low setting.
All right, show them the height setting. Okay, we're going to give you your light show.
So this is low.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, and does that have a little dimmer switch on it?
Yeah.
Oh, show them the dimmer switch.
It's like a.
Well, you got to turn the lights back on. All right. See, this thing right here dims it. That dims
And the
it.
bottom turns it off.
And the bottom turns it off. All right. That's a nice flashlight. I've never had a flashlight had a dimmer switch on it before. And it's rechargeable. And it's LED. Okay, now here's something you don't have, I'm sure, and you need. There's no. When I pulled this out of the box, realized what it was. I thought everybody is going to need one of those. This is a landscape garden glass ball. And you take this thing, it's got a little snoot sticking out there on it, and you dig a little bit hole in your landscape. You set that in it so the wind can't blow it over, and then you step back 8.5 feet and you look at it.
That sounds like it's very user-friendly.
It's very user-friendly. Anybody can install it, and everyone can enjoy it. And it also gives a good target for the neighbor boy and his BB gun. All right, the next thing we have is a handheld shower. Handheld shower right there. You can take, if you have a stationary singular shower head, you can take it off. And this has a little attachment to go back on it where you will still have, you can put that one back on, or there's one inside it, a new stationary one, and as the handheld as well. The whole kit's involved. Everything you need to be involved is in there. And then we have shoebox, little containers, shoebox size, 10 of them. 10 of them. They're kind of hard to see because it's just clear, but there they are right there. They're just the size of a shoebox, have the lids and the bottoms to them. You're getting 10 of them, all for one money. And then we have a Brothers 17-stitch sewing machine. Yeah, it has a cool design. I think these are sort of a little pastel teal color. I believe they have a little bit, I don't know, you can't, well, yeah, this is white. It's not showing the true color. And this in person, that's just a faint little mint green would probably be closer to it, yeah. A little mint green color. Nice looking little outfit. I told you, Tommy's wanting to be the star tonight. Tormenting Tommy. Back at it again. And the last thing we have is some rollers, a set of rollers. These are probably about 3-inch rollers. I would say 3.5-inch rollers. They got just put a nut on the top and screw them down, put them in anything. These are like the ones we built some tables here and needed some rollers on them. This is what we put on them, except ours wasn't this good. It was smaller. Yeah, I'd like to have them. And a brand new set in the package, some really good rollers, put them on anything you need. Oh, and I missed something. The Munchkin. And where's that one at on my sheet? A travel diaper kit is what that is. And let's see what all's in that thing. Can I get it off? Boy, it's hooked good too. I'm gonna go ahead and open this thing up so you can see it. You unfold it there. Oh my, looky there. Oh, it's got an own little changing pad here. So you got a changing pad there. And it's got some paper here. You pull, you change the paper so you don't mess it up. Just throw that away. Here's a little package for some little wet wipes in there. Another little package, put a diaper or two in. And you just fold this thing up. That is a handy deal.
That's like a grab-and-go type little kit.
Yeah, everything you need right there. That is our diaper travel kit. All right, now we're ready for the numbers. Get where you want to be, folks. A lot of nice stuff there. A lot of nice stuff you'll enjoy. Table 3 is up and running. I wish I'd had that ball about 20 years ago. We moved into a house and had a little neighbor boy with a BB gun. It would have given something else to shoot at. He had focused on our upstairs bedroom window. You remember, what was his name, Noah? The neighbor boy on 909 Douglas Bend.
Oh, no, it wasn't around.
Wasn't Jared? Was it Jared? Was it Jared? Yeah.
No, it wasn't around.
He was there. He was just short.
Douglas Bend?
Well, that's short.
I tell you,
That was Aztec. Douglas Bend.
No, I remember the neighbor boy well on Douglas Bend with the BB gun.
Rented that house.
Yeah.
And we only lived here for like
He remembers stuff from when we lived in Oklahoma before we moved there, and he wasn't born until 3 years later. He's got a great memory. And what he doesn't remember, he just makes up.
Says it with confidence.
With confidence, absolutely. But I wish we'd have had one of those balls so he could have focused on something besides our upstairs bedroom window. He had a fascination with it. No, it was a new double insulated so you could see the angle of the BB as it went through. And it went right back to his backyard where he was always at.
I remember him shooting the dog.
I shot the window and the dog.
His name was Derek.
Derek, that's right. Was you there? Oh. That's right, Derek was his name. And you know, about 20 years later, I was at Home Depot and I went to a tool rental to rent a tool, and I looked up and I thought, boy, that fellow looks familiar. And it was Derek, it was that boy. And he rented me a sander that didn't work.
I do remember the sander.
Maybe he wasn't the type to be shooting dogs anymore.
I think he did finally put his BB gun away at that point. But you never know. Be handy, folks. Think about it. It's good insurance. $5 on the mesh bags, $9 on that LED flashlight, $3 on the hard water spot remover, $2 on the glass ball, $7 on the shoe containers. All right, Al, have we shown them enough? You showed them that ball, didn't you? They need to see that ball.
I'm going to show him the sewing machine.
The sewing machine, sew 'em. That's a nice sewing machine. What do we have on the sewing machine? I didn't even see anything nothing on the sewing machine. Goodness gracious. Nice sewing, 17 stitch sewing machine.
This would be a
Made by brother.
good investment if the election and things don't turn around just so.
So you
might
have to-
a lot of free time on your hands and you might as well
Might
be productive.
be productive and sew your own clothes. You never know what the future holds. Never know. All right, and we've got a nice little flashlight here. I tell you, one that size that's rechargeable, worth quite a little bit. All right, with that, Al, I guess we'll wrap her up. Let's change tables. So here we go, folks. This is the end run on this. This is your chance to get some deals. Got a lot of merchandise up there with nothing on it.
They're at 10 and the shower just went to 7. Do you want to go higher? Bargain barn. Bargain barn. All right, go ahead and do 8. You're fine. 3701. All right, got you down for 8 on the shower head. Anything else? Back, thanks.
16 down the little tykes, 5 on the little mesh bags, $2 on that stainless steel bore gauge, 3 on the water spot remover, 11 on the flashlight, 2 on the landscape garden bulb, 8 on the handheld shower, nothing on the travel kit, nothing on the roller set, 35 on the brother sewing machine, and $10 on the containers.
Anything else? Bargain barn.
Don't print anything yet, Brittany. I'm printing something out.
Bargain barn. What item?
Get where you want to be, folks.
Bargain barn.
Sorry.
No, we can make it blink. Bargain barn. What item? And I'm on the sewing machine. All right, 21. Bargain you're not moving this. That'll be. 292. Anything else? Thank you. Bargain barn. What item?
All right, we are 21, 5, 2, 3, 14, 4, 12, 0, 5, 50, and 10.
952. Anything else? Thank you. Bargain barn. What item? Last one is at 16. Want to go higher? What was your number? 172.
$16 is all we got on that flashlight, and it's a good one. Don't have to buy batteries again for one. That would do it. $12 on the shower head. That's everything you need to change your shower from a stationary shower to a handheld shower. Plus, you get to keep your stationary shower. You get both. It's not either or. You get both of them. And everything you need is in that box to do it. It's pretty simple. All you do is take some pliers, unscrew the shower head, screw this little fitting on there, little bracket that holds the new one, and then put your shower head or a new one. There's a new one in there. You can throw it away, whichever one you prefer, and then just screw the hose into it, and you're done. It's got a nice place to hang the handheld and everything. 21 on the little tykes, 5 on those bags, $2 is all we got on that bore gauge. I don't know if we got someone out there that does machine work or measures something small like that. Little round holes, $2 is all it is. Probably about a $12, $15 tool, I would think. Pretty easy, stainless steel bore gauge. 5 on the water spot remover, 19 now on that rechargeable LED flashlight. 7 on that garden glass ball. 13 on the handheld shower, 5 on the diaper travel kit, 5 on those roller sets, and those are some nice rollers. About 3.5-inch balls on them, I think, and they're threaded. They're not the kind that stick up in something, so you just bore a hole in it, put your roller up in there, put a nut and a washer on the back side, and you're done. Don't have to have a special little fitting for it to click into or anything like that. 50 on the sewing machine and 15 on the shoebox containers. That is $4.10. And remember, our lobby is open for pickup if you want to come, or if you want the curbside service, we can give you that too, whichever you prefer. And we have discontinued our PayPal invoices. If you wasn't watching last week was the first week we ran on our new system, which you go to the website, bargainbarnshow.com, go to the top right-hand corner, a little magnifying glass, you click on it, it'll have a little, that's if you're on a computer. If you're on a phone, it's different. Okay, they're telling me if it's on a phone, it's a little different. You go to the left side and you hit the menu, and it'll have a drop down on it. And it's the very bottom of the menu on your phone. So it works for both, just a little bit different configuration on your phone. And it's a faster and easier way to pay once you get used to it. All right, we're 23, 5, 2, 5, 19, 7, 15, 5, 5, 50, and 15. You good? Phones are all down? All right, table is sold. The little tyke sold for $23 to $8,700. The reusable mesh bag sold for $5 to $2,023. The bore gauge landed at $2 to $5,464. The water spot remover went for $5 to Bargainer Ambassador $13.09. That rechargeable LED flashlight, really nice deal, $19. 6714 was the winner on that. The landscape garden glass ball sold for $7 to 6714 as well. And may your windows be safe from here on out. A handheld shower sold for $15 to 6501. And the travel diaper kit sold for $5 to $183. The 4-piece roller set went for a $5 bill to Bargainer Ambassador $11.70. And the Brother sewing machine sold for $50 to Bargainer Ambassador $58.58. I do have another one of those sewing machines for $50. Anybody wants it, give me a call. And the shoebox containers sold for $15 to $7.09. And let's see what we want to do there. Let's back that off. Tell you what, we're going to do a super good deal here. We're going to drop it down to $12, and 1904 will get one. 709 will get one. Save them $3. And I've got another set put back just for you if you hurry and call. And you can have 10 of those shoebox containers, really handy, stackable. Put all kinds of stuff in them. They're just the right size. $12 for 10 of them, as long as they last. So we have a sewing machine to pass for $50 and shoebox containers, 10 of them, for $12, as long as they last. And in the meantime, while you are getting on the call and getting those deals, we are going to jump on to table 4. And it's going to start with a really sleek design looking lamp. About a 26-inch tall lamp, nice little desk lamp in the, looks like brushed nickel finish. Has a plug-in on it here, so you can plug something else on it. Does it have a USB plug on it?
Is that USB?
No, that's just a 110 plug. Yeah, just plug something else in it right there. A lot of them don't have that. Nice feature. And then we have 3 rolls of wallpaper. Looks like some white brick and white grout. Then we have, right above that, we have 6-piece storage straps. I saw these in a bag and I thought, well, that's just a waste of time. And then I looked at them and I thought, that's a pretty good idea. I started just throw these in the miscellaneous box. But they're Velcro. Look here. And you can wrap cords in there, or garden hose, maybe a smaller garden hose, Christmas lights, anything you can think of that you need to wrap up, and you put there like that, and then you can hang them. Just hang them on a single hook, just like that. Whoop. Well, I'm going to leave these down there. But there's 6 of them in there. Iron forged cable is what they're called. I told you, I thought tonight was the time that Tommy really wanted to show off, and it is. All right, the next thing we have is 2-ton jack stands. 2 of them in the red and black design. Big red jack stands, 2-ton. Right beside that, we have a 60-piece watercolor set. Got all the little stuff in there. Now, what are the... I'm not sure what these are. They're water what?
They're water pens. Like you fill the base with water and then you screw the top.
Oh, okay. You put water in them, they become water pens. All right. Pretty neat. So you're getting all the colors and the water pens.
They're really fun to use.
We have someone here that has some. They say they're fun to use, work really good. So that's our 60-piece watercolor set. And then the next thing we have, for those of you that are not very sticky but want to be sticky, we've got something to help you be sticky. Elmer's glue, and it is in the clear. 4-piece Elmer's glue in the clear. All for one money. And then right below that we have an auto emblem set. And there's all kinds of things. There's 2 of these. I'm not sure what the emblems of, but they look pretty neat. Wolves or something. Got a left and a right. We got a, this one here, we figured out what in the world does that go to? A 72.9. And then we figured out it was a 6.2 liter. And that made a lot more sense. And then if you got a 4x4 or want your truck to look like a 4x4, there's some emblems there. In the red, they're metal. Say 4x4. So that is our car emblem set. And then this Kawasaki deal here, not sure what it's, a Ninja. There's some stickers. No, it's more stickers that go on your gas tank. Little emblem, same kind of thing. All part of the emblem deal. And then right beside that, we have a bucket seat cover. This is just a single bucket seat cover. So if you've got a car that, you know, the seats are pretty good, but the driver's seat, car has a lot of miles on it. A lot of times the driver's seat is in pretty bad shape. You can put this black leather looking seat cover for a bucket seat, and then cover that icky up. Does it have sparkles on it? Oh, it does in between the corners, doesn't it? Fancy little outfit. That's just a single, just for one seat is what it is. Then we have a 3-piece purple comfort set in the Queen. There's the back side of the shams, or that's front side. There's the back side of the shams. Getting 2 shams, big nice comfort there. Just doesn't have a packaging on it. Brand new, just didn't have the packaging. The packaging was here, it was just bad and we threw it away. And let's see, what do we got next? We have a shower rod. Have a curved shower rod. And if you don't have one of these in your shower, use a regular curtain, you would be amazed how much roomier it is when you take a shower.
Bath bliss.
Bath bliss. And then looks like the last thing we have is a Coleman camping cot. This is just your standard cot. It can be used for, doesn't have to be used for camping. Folds up nice and easy, fit in a closet or fit in a storage building someplace when you don't need it. If you want to take it out camping to work good, you have company coming over, need just an extra bed, work good.
They're actually not bad.
They're not bad. I've slept on them. Yep, I've slept on them. Let's see, let me roll this thing over so they can get a better shot of that so they don't have to turn their screen sideways. It's called the Coleman Comfort Smart. So jump in there, folks. Get where you want to be. We got a long ways to go and a short time to get there. So start out every offer with about $25, $35, somewhere in there. Start at a good place. Make you feel better. I know it'll make me feel better. Got 2 on the cot. That wasn't quite what I had in mind, but I guess it'll work. $2 on the curved shower rod, 5 on the watercolors, 5 on that nice little lamp. And it's about 26 inch tall. Does have a little 110 plug in the top of it. Got some jack stands. You work on a car a lot. You need to be safe if you're getting underneath them. That's one thing yeah, you can get hurt pretty bad depending on, a hydraulic jack, because they play out sometimes. Allie knows somebody got hurt pretty bad by not having that. Got underneath it and jack gave out, or the jack slipped. I remember whenever I started driving, we didn't have jacks like we got now. We had the bumper jacks, crank bumper jacks. And if you're very old out there, you know what I'm talking about. You hook them, had a big hook that clicked onto them, probably about 12, 16 inches. By the bumper, it's a bumper jack. And the thing about it was, because of the bumper, you had to lift it way up. Well, you lift it way up, and then it was way high, and then it was easy for it to kick out and roll. And yep, you don't appreciate the new ones till you've used the old ones. But this will eliminate the danger, or some of the danger, in crawling underneath the car. 2-ton floor jacks, or 2-ton jack stands. 2-ton jack stands. Got those nice little cables here, or storage straps. There's 5 more of them. You're getting all those for one money. Got one hanging up there. Nice little handy outfits. No, it's not. You got to put the glue on it. Yep. Got 6 of those right there. Nice little watercolor set with the watercolor pencils in it. Got 4 packs of glue. I imagine that glue is probably a couple, $3 a piece, at least. And some nice emblems. Turn your truck into a 4-wheel drive truck. All you got to do is stick them stickers on it. Or a car. Yeah, or a car.
I think that's a model. I'm pretty sure.
A model of a car?
A model of a Kawasaki.
Oh, I don't think that's a model.
I think it says model kit.
Steel model.
No glue required. I think that's a model.
Well, that's not what it's supposed to be. I think you're right. It's some kind of a model kit. Well, in that auto emblem thing, you're going to get a model kit of a little motorcycle. Looks like a pretty nice deal. A metal model. That's a pretty expensive thing. All right, well, I think we're good. Let's shut her down. 5 still on the lamp, 2 on the wallpaper, 5 on the storage straps, 5 on the 2-ton jack stands, 15 on the watercolors, nothing on the glue, 5 on the seat cover, $10 on the curved shower rod, 3 on the auto emblem deal with the little metal motorcycle model, and $10 on the comfort set, $10 on the Coleman camp cot. Maybe you don't camp, but cot's a handy thing to have. You got guests coming over. Or if you do camp, you slip out on the ground enough, you realize it'd be pretty handy to have that cot. And that one's me. $10 on the jack stands, not much money there. 15 on the cot. Get where you want to be. You got just a few moments. Jump in there with an offer. Allie's changing the table out while she's doing that. Remind you our hours for pickup. Tomorrow's 1 to 5, Monday 10 to 5, Tuesday 10 to 5. Do need everything picked up by Tuesday afternoon, 5 o'clock. Either picked up, paid for, or made some arrangement to get it out of here.
Hey, this is Michelle. Or Diamond.
3 on the glue, 5 on the seat cover. 15 on the Coleman cot now. Not much money there.
Okay, well, let me double check.
What?
How much on the cot?
I had 15, I got 20 coming in.
Your offer is still on 20 now. What's your offer?
Yeah, no, so that's a $60 cot. We got 20 bucks on it now. 12 on the curved shower rod. All right, we are 8, 2, 5, 15, 15, 5, 5, 12, 3, 15, and 20. 21 now.
Allie, how long did you write carrots?
Anything else?
She calmed down?
Cooler bag.
Oh,
You bought a whole lot of stuff.
you need to get that.
$10 now on the lamp coming in. $2 on the wallpaper. 17 on that nice little watercolor set. 20 on the jack stands.
I'll get that cleared up. And Diamond will be back.
$5 on the bucket seat cover. 12 on the curved shower rod. 3 on the emblems. 15 on the comfort. Nice queen shams. And the comforter, brand new, just didn't have a package on it, in a queen size. New comforter, 15 bucks. And enjoy that nice purple color. 28 on that cot.
Any other items for you? All right, thank you.
Let me remind you about our Bargain Your Trades program. We'd like to trade you a Bargain Barn gift certificate for antiques, weapons, coins, anything you have of value. If you have something that you just don't need anymore, don't want, done with it, never did like it, send us a picture or text us a picture, and we'll give you a price on it. If you agree to the price, then we will trade you a Bargain Barn gift card for that amount. And you can get anything, use just like cash here on the Bargain Barn Show. Anything we have, you can buy with that card. So you turn your stuff you don't use into stuff that you really do need. 13 on the lamp. So we are 13, 2, 5, 20, 17, 8, 5, 12, 4, 15, and 32. Not much money on that comfort set, that's for sure. Or that cot. Cot's right about half price now. Just now hitting 50% on it. And I want to remind you again, if you are watching us on Facebook, we are doing a test tonight in some of our technology. Had a little test earlier, a little bit different kind than we wanted, but we got to overcome that. But on table 7, once we hit table 7, if you would please change over to YouTube and watch us on YouTube. And then if you don't like that, you want to go back after table 7 and go back to the Facebook on table 8, that's great. But on table 7, we're trying to get everybody to watch it on YouTube. And if you don't know how to get to it, just go to bargainbarnshow.com. Roll down, there'll be a picture of a TV screen on there, and it'll have a YouTube icon. Click that icon, it'll take you straight to our show. You don't have to struggle with it. Easy to do. Easy to do. All right, I think we're about done. We are 17, 2, 5, 20, 17, 8, 5, 13, 4, 15, and 32. Phones are down. We good? All right, the table is sold. Lamp sold for $17 at 6779. Wallpaper sold for $2 to Bargain Your Ambassador, $348. Storage straps sold for $5 to $9,005. The jack stands sold for $20 to $93.06. Watercolor went for $17 to $1,080, and the Elmer's glue brought $8 to $709. The bucket seat cover sold for $5, $3,808 was the winner, and the curved shower rod sold for $13 to $9,200. The auto emblem deal sold for $4 to $9,409, and that comfort, they got a good deal on that, $15 for a new 3-piece comfort, queen size. $183 was the winner there, and the Coleman camp cot. Brought $32 to 5464. Don't have anything to pass, so we're going to roll right on over to table number 5. Table number 5 will start, looks like a memory foam mattress in the full. And we will get that thing out here in just a second and kind of show you a little bit of what it looks like. Next thing we have after that is we have 10 pounds of waxing beads. Noah says these are waxing beads. I wasn't sure what they were. Yeah, I don't think they were. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're going to check into that and make sure that's what we think that is. All right, then the next thing we have is a amp. Amp for your car. If you want your stereo to be a little bit louder so you can torment the other cars at the stop sign, this is the way to do it. It is a kicker model amp, 500 amp. And it'll torment the people next to you and the people next to them and the people next to them. 500 amp. You want to check those out when you get a chance? Those seem hard. Yeah. Next thing we have is a cable cutter, 18-inch cable cutter. And I'll show you the teeth on that little fella. It will cut your cable. Little 18-inch cable cutter right there. And then we have another comfort set, except this one is a little smaller. This was a twin size, and this one has, instead of just being solid purple, or this is more lavender, and it has all different colors in it. And you get one sham and the comforter for a twin XL. Probably that picture of the bed's about the best thing. You can see all the different designs on it. Yeah, that's the back side of it. Yeah, back side of it's blue. Then we have an air mattress. And it does have the pump with it. And it has a USB charger on it. It has a built-in pump and a USB charger as well. So what is it? Yeah. All right, then the next thing we have, and that is a 17-inch in a twin. Next thing we have is landscape lights. There's 2 of those. And these are not the little ones you get at the dollar store for $1. This is glass and metal. And these are not solar. These are to be powered by a low voltage transformer. So these run off electric. And there are some nice expensive ones. You're getting 2 of them. And then right after that, we have a little craft deal. And in that craft deal, hey Noah, you find me another item somewhere.
No bueno.
Now I'm going to do something different with it. That'll work. All right, our craft deal. Here's where we got some little bead loops. We got some spray glue. Here's some little hooks here, box of hooks. We got glitter. Glitter, we got a little unicorn Christmas sticker somehow. Got these little things right here that, what would you call those? They're little clips on top, and you just stick them in flowers or something. Or this, I think maybe if you had a flower assortment, you'd stick that in it, and then you could put a card on that.
Like a styrofoam block?
Yeah, like a styrofoam block, stick it in there and put cards or something like that, a sign. That, and then here's just all sorts of little rings, metal loops to go with that thing over there, I think. And then here's some little brass rods. And then this stuff here, we're going back to this. That's not waxing beads. I'm not sure what that stuff is. It's hard.
Yeah, you melt them down.
Wax wouldn't be that hard. No, it wouldn't be that hard. Nah, I don't think it's wax. So we're going to sell you that bag of stuff. It would be great for crafting. It would be great to fill stuff with. I think it's filler for like little TY things or something like that. It's Beanie Babies, yeah. And then the next thing we have is we have Egyptian cotton rich queen sheet set, 1,000 thread count. And I would assume this is a 4-piece set. And then down on the floor we have a miscellaneous box. Miscellaneous box of as is, all of that stuff there, and it's just miscellaneous. It's miscellaneous. This did go on there, Al. It was just at the end. A lot of little good stuff in there. I'm not going to dig through it. She's got it scattered out. There's a little ring, little hardware sets in there. Some hardware, something there. I don't know what it is. Just bags of all kinds of stuff. Yep, bag of staples.
I
Yeah.
think those
And
little things are
yeah, there's little egg holders. There's your Easter eggs, or you can use them anytime. Paint one red and one green and use them for Christmas eggs. There's a air filter in there. This is all new stuff. It's just a miscellaneous just stuff that's just too small to sell per piece. We put it in the box. See what you can get. Let's see what else we got in here. Got some, whatever that is. Don't know what that is. Another bag of, hey, there's a lock like you get on a hotel. You know, you turn it, close it, and you can only open it a little bit. There's a lock there. Nice brass handle there. That's something for a boat dock piece there. What else we got in here? There's a letter, I guess a 6, a metal 6 for your, if your address is 6, we got the number for you. There's some stick-on numbers, all stick-on numbers. Here's something sophisticated parts for RC cars. Too sophisticated for me. All the brand new stuff in the package. Just all kinds of stuff, all new, but it's just little stuff. Some kind of little lock. Get the whole deal, all for one money. And we have carry-on luggage, 18-inch. Got a lot of purple here. Another purple. This 18-inch carry-on used for the kids or just some small stuff for you going overnight. Just need a t-shirt, pair of underwear, and pants. Throw her in there and you're good to go. All right, and that is table 5. So jump in there and tell us what you think. This one here, we're getting a little bit behind, so we're going to cut this one a little short. Oh, and we changed our parts. Oh, not that again. Okay. We're taking the wax beads off, did he tell you, and putting a hitch on. Okay, already on it. We took the wax off and throw it in the craft thing there, and we got a high stepper hitch here. And this is what's the drop down on this, Noah? What's the drop down, 10-inch? 10-inch drop down on it. 10-inch on that, and I'm going to get this thing here out so you can see it. Move that back. And purple on the other. Yep. I got a knife here. Just pull it up. At least open the top and see what this is in here. It's a mattress topper, 2-inch mattress topper, and it is memory foam. And we're going to see what it looks like. Okay, it's the memory foam. It does have a liner on it. So this is not part of the miscellaneous box, but I'll put it down there so you can see the end of it. So if you've got a mattress that's kind of played out, doesn't have a lot of cushion to it, but you can't afford to get another one, or you're partial to it, it was with you a long time, you hate to get rid of it, you want to make it better, that will make it a little better. We had one in an RV one time that was a pretty good mattress, wasn't a great mattress, but we didn't use it too much, wasn't worth putting a new mattress in there. Mattress, that was $600, $700, $800. So we got one of those, put it on it, and it really did help. It really did help. That is a full size. Full size. That is a hitch. Oh, you step on it. I thought you pulled things with it. It's got a built-in step, folks. Right there it is. You put your hitch here so you can tow whatever you want, but then it's got a step here.
So you don't have to bring your own ladder.
So if you've got a 10-inch drop on it, you're probably a little high and you need a step to get in there. So when you're not using it for a hitch, you can use it for a step. And it's far enough back where it doesn't get in the way when you're turning real sharp with the trailer.
She sent me the 3 pieces. I didn't hear what it was. What is that? Was it 3?
Did I say 3? It should be 4. Let me double check. It should be 4. I think I was thinking twin a while ago, but this is queen. Let's see if it says for sure. Let's see. It's all in Italian. It's just 1,000. It doesn't say, but we're going to sell it as a 4-piece sheet set. It's brand new in the package. It'll be 4-piece. Yeah, it should be 4-piece. I don't know how. It does?
Thread count, I'm sorry.
Thread count. Yeah. Yeah, change it to 4-piece. I don't know how I got 3-piece on there. Yeah, just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, she just wanted to, the lady was like,
21 on the sheet set, $10 on the 2-piece bed set, $6 on the cable cutter, 40 on the kicker amp. All right, Al, we got enough video on that one. Show them that. Show them that. Well, show them that mattress cover one more time. They need to see that mattress thing. That was rude. Oh, I just want to make sure they see it. It's right there. This thing will extend out once it's all configured there. It'll swell out to 2 inches, and you have 2 inches all over your full-size bed. And then over here, show them that high stepper. Noah thinks you need to see that high stepper. It's a 10-inch drop, and you got your steps right here. That's why it's called a high stepper. But it's got a hitch right there, too. Kind of hard to see down at the bottom. There you put your ball right there. It's a trailer hitch. It goes right in your receiver hitch. And you got a trailer hitch, you got a step, and the 10-inch drop down all in one. Probably about a $100 deal. Maybe more. They're pretty pricey. I haven't bought one in a while, but they're not cheap. All right, with that, then we're ready to black it out. Let's get this table sold. $10 on that mattress topper. Nothing on the receiver hitch. 40 on the amp, 6 on the cutters, $10 on the bed set, 25 on that air mattress with pump. It is a twin size. Not only has a built-in pump, but also has a built-in USB port on it.
so that would be the, fine, and what was your number again?
Nothing on a craft deal. Got a lot of stuff up there. If you're a crafty person, there's a deal for you. There's a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. $15 now on that mattress topper. Still nothing on the receiver hitch. 40 on the amp still. 6 on the cable cutters. $10 on the bed set. 25 on that air mattress. 5 on the miscellaneous box. 5 on the landscape light. Now 6 on the landscape light. 4 on the craft deal. 22 on the sheet set. And 10 on that carry-on luggage.
Anything else on this table?
Anything else?
Lots of good stuff.
Thank you.
Yep, it doesn't have any money on it. You can start us out. How about that?
20 now on that memory foam mattress topper. It is in a full size. It is full 2-inch. Good quality memory foam. What? There's all kinds of stuff in it. There's a bag of those little filler stuff that I think you put like in Beanie Babies. There's some loop pliers. There's some little pins that you stick in stuff to hold things up to glitter. There's some adhesive. It's just probably 8 or 10 different crafty things. $10 on the receiver hitch, probably a $100 deal. Jump in there, folks.
Election's over, COVID's gonna be coming to an end, so we need people to think about traveling with their carry-on luggage.
All right, we are 20, 20, 40, 10, 12, 25, 5, 6, 6, 22, and 11. Are we good? All ready? Well, got another call coming in. Thought we was about there. Allie said she's not ready, so you got another moment or so. Got another moment. Well, let's say 3/4 of a moment. Let's just give it that. About 3/4 of a moment till Allie gets ready. And we still got a couple calls coming on. And sometimes we get a pretty good load of calls coming in. If you call and it's busy, just keep trying. We will get to your calls. I won't sell it while the phones are ringing. And Michelle is behind on signing up bargaineer numbers. If you've contact us for that. We haven't forgotten. We're just a little bit behind, but we will get to them as quick as we can. All right, we are 20, 25, 40, 10, 12, 25, 5, 6, 6, 23, and 11. So we all good? All right, this table is sold. The memory foam mattress topper sold for $20 to Bargainer Ambassador 2103. That receiver hitch, boy, they got a deal there, 25 bucks. 8202 ought to be dancing in the living room right now. And the kicker amp sold for 40 bucks to Bargainer 38. Pretty good deal there as well. The cable cutters sold for $10 to 5464. The two-piece bed set sold for $12 to 183. And the air mattress with the pump and the USB port sold for $25 to 558. Miscellaneous box sold for $5 to 426. And the landscape light sold for $6 to Bargainer Ambassador 1106. The craft deal sold for $6 to 2023. And the sheet set landed at $23 bill. $1,094 was the winner on that. And the carry-on luggage now belongs to Bargainer Ambassador 736 for $11. And with that, we're going to move right on. Table 6 is up and running, and let's see what goodies she's got to start us with here. Looks like, oh, this is something that you need to be thinking about. Christmas is coming, and you're going to be putting up some lights. You just will make it easier on yourself. We got 2 smart plugs here. Now, what these do is they plug in to your outlet outside. Right there's a plug. Plug in, and then you plug your lights, your Christmas lights, or whatever you have. Generally, Christmas lights is a thing. You can use landscape lights, and then you Bluetooth this to your phone, or run it through Wi-Fi, and then you can go on your phone and you can turn these lights on and off. So when it's raining and cold, instead of going out the front porch and walking over there and getting the plug and unplugging them, you just sit there in your easy chair and you pop them on, pop them off. That easy. And you're getting 2 of them, one for the front yard, one for the backyard, or one for you, one for your parents. Next thing we have is a rug mat. And this is the matting you put down, like if you got a tile floor, hardwood floor, and you want to put a rug on there, but it slides. You put this down first, and it keeps it from sliding. It's a little grip mat. And I don't know how big it is. It's pretty good size. We got it just kind of partially unfolded. I would say it's probably at least 6 foot by 4 foot, maybe bigger. Then the next thing we have is Pioneer Woman curtains. Pioneer Woman curtains. It's 2 panels, and it is 40 inches by 54 inches. Nice, pretty colors there. And the next thing after that is we have a wall cabinet. There's the screws for it. There's the mounting. The way this thing goes is you just slide it up here. It has a couple holes that lines up. See if I can get it up there. Anyway, it just secures it so it doesn't pull through. You put it up there, put those 2 screws in it, and mounts to your wall. Use it in your bathroom, use it anywhere you want. A nice little cabinet. Nice little storage cabinet. Then we have a Little Tykes trampoline. He's having a good time. They can jump and take some of that energy out of them, wear them down a little bit, and they have the little safety bar there so they can hold on as they jump, so you don't have to worry about them falling. Winter's coming, and it's going to be cold, and the kids are still active, and this is a good way to get them some exercise and have fun and kind of wear them down a little too. Then right above that, we have a tent stake deal. I don't know how many's in here. These are aluminum, so they won't rust, looks like. There's 5 or 6 in there, and then here's some longer ones, a box of them there. There's probably 8 or 10 or 12, all tent stakes. And then right beside that, we have a 3-pack of Clear Eyes. If you have irritating eyes continuously, or just every now and then they get dry, there's 3 of these. There's one box. You can see there's 12. So it'll last up to 12 hours, but you're getting 3 of them. And then we have some really pretty glass vases. I believe they're vases, but we're going to find out. Anything we have learned at the Bargain Barn Show, the difference between a vase and a vase. And that is, if it hits $15 or above, it becomes a vase. If it doesn't sell for 15, then it's a vase. So I believe these are vases, but we'll determine. And you're making an offer on all three of them. And this one here is probably close to 20 inches, 22 inches. This one's about 12 inches. This one's probably in the middle, 16, 18 inches. Nice size vases and just really pretty.
Glass or heavy?
They're glass and they're just really good quality. Good quality vases. And then we have a Honeywell. We haven't had one of these. This is a 360-degree heater, surround heat. It throws heat out all around. So you put this thing, the center of the room, heats the room, throws it all the way around. Then when you get up to get a drink, you can trip over it. And then we have a two-wheel dolly. Hey, Noah, we're missing something here. Exerciser. There's our dolly right there. It's just a simple little two-wheel dolly. And then we have an exerciser that they're still getting out. We're going to go ahead and throw the numbers up and get started. And I'll tell you about that when we get it out here in a second. But nice little vases there, folks. That's good quality. I mean, we still stuff on all ends. That's some really nice stuff. Even the color's good. And it's not just some little cheap vases. I believe these really are vases. I had a friend of mine tell me, a guy I worked for a while, and then he quit using me, used some other guys. And then about a year or two later, he called me back, wanted me to do some more work for him. And his name was Dan. And I said, well, Dan, I thought you was done with me. You had these other guys. He said, well, you was just a little higher than what I was wanting to pay, and they work cheap. And he said, but I think I've learned my lesson. I said, you have? He says, yep. He said, I've learned. You pay peanuts, you get monkeys. And so he was done with the monkeys. So I'm telling you on these vases, folks, these vases are not monkeys. They are not monkeys. Some good quality stuff. Now right here, is this an ellipticator? Is that what you call them? Elliptical. Elliptical. I was close.
I've not seen one like that.
You haven't?
No.
Well, they work the same as the others. This has an adjustable seat in it. You can raise it and lower this thing here. Has a little thing up here. Whoa! It's about like a bucking horse. How do we do this thing? Oh, like that. There we go, just like that. Hey, and it tells me what I'm doing here. It's got a little LED readout on it. I don't think you can see it. You want me to move it around? Took all my energy doing the pedaling. Can't do the moving. See it right there? How about that? There we go. Yeah, it has a little LED readout on it. And you can tighten up the tension right here. If you want it tighter or you want it looser. And you can put your Diet Coke right in there. Yep, I know what that's for. All right, we got a lot of good stuff. We got a dolly, got an ellipticator, all kinds of stuff here. Good quality stuff. No monkeys on this table, I'm telling you. No monkeys on this table.
I need to tell him again, I'm behind, but I'm doing the next.
She wants me to remind you, she is behind on issuing you new numbers, but she's working on it. She's knocking them down as we speak, just chipping away, chiseling over there with a hammer and getting them done. But it's a little slower. A little slower than normal. Got $20 on that dolly. You need to think about that exerciser, folks. That is probably a $200-300 exerciser there. We don't sell a lot of whole exercisers just because they no one seems to be too interested in them. But when you are, this is the place to come. You can get a good one cheap. I can tell you that one. Show them the feet on that one there. This one here, I noticed a while ago, the plastic thing is on, which is nothing going to make no difference. On the left side, it's got them. On the right side, it doesn't. So it's missing two. Yeah, not a big deal there, but we try to tell you any little thing we can find, just so you know, and you can make your offer with confidence. And know that this table, once again, Has no monkeys. Nice little cabinet there. Got the measurements up on the screen. And Christmas is coming. If you want to hook up your lights and have remote control on your phone, those exterior smart plugs are the way to do it. You're getting 2 of them for $1 there. 20 on the dolly, 13 on the trampoline.
Okay, I'll stop.
And I want to remind you again, next table coming up, table 7. That is the one that we would like for you to move over to YouTube. If you're watching us on Facebook, that is great. But on table 7, we're trying to get a test on some technology things we're doing here. And we would like everyone to go over to YouTube on table 7. Stay for the duration of it. And then when it's over, if you want to go back to Facebook, that's fine. But if you could. And while you're on YouTube, make a comment. Tell us if the quality is better on Facebook or YouTube, which you prefer, why you prefer it. We need some feedback on it. So while you're on YouTube, give us some feedback of what you think. If you normally watch us on Facebook, watch us on YouTube, at least table 7. And tell us what you think of the quality. If you want to do, if you like that better, and I'm going to be here from now on. I ain't going back to Facebook, or I like Facebook a lot better. But we're doing some testing on it. So on the next table, we're trying to get 100% of our show tonight on YouTube, just for one table. But in the meantime, we got a table to talk about. Still don't have an offer on those exterior plugs, folks. Those are nice. 2 of them. They plug into your outside plug, just like you'd normally plug your lights into, but then you plug your lights into those. And I'm saying lights, it could be anything. If you have a blow-up Santa, that would work too. Anything you can plug into will work fine. You can plug into that. And then you can stay in the comfort of your home and use your phone to turn them on and off. You can use them for landscape lights. You can use them for year-round for anything. But this time of year, I'm thinking Christmas lights. $2 on them. The retail about $45, I think. Some kind of pricey things because they're weather resistant.
It says they can be used for
You can use them inside if you want to.
location.
Yeah, I mean, they're made to be out in the rain and the snow. You can use them inside if you want to, but they're made for the outdoors. You know, they're just good and watertight. We got 2 on them now. $5 on the rug mat. We think it's at least 6 foot long, maybe longer, at least 4 foot wide. It may be massive. I don't know. We just didn't unfold it because once you unfold it, you can't hardly get it folded back. But it's the mat that goes underneath your rug. If you're putting a rug on ceramic tile, wood floor, you step on them, they slide. This keeps it from sliding. And you can cut that stuff to fit your rug. And you can cut it in pieces and put 2 on one end, or 1 on one end and 1 on the other. We've done that before many times. Got 5 on the Pioneer Woman curtains, 17 on the wall cabinet, 15 on the trampoline, 2 on the tent stakes, 4 on the clear eyes. There are 3 containers of clear eyes. That clear eyes is good up to 12 hours. Good for redness, irritation, itching, even swelling, I think, a little bit.
Like I'll wake up with my eyes are just dry.
You have to just really dry. That'll help your eyes, the dryness. Good for a lot of different things. 21 on the glass decor has, and I was confident and I was right. Those have become vases. Those have become the vases. They're the good quality, really nice looking color, a neat set. It's just a good deal. And folks, we got $8 is all we got on that Honeywell heater. That thing is, I think the vase is hindering my heater now at this point. Let me move these over here in front of Little Tykes. Folks, this is a 360-degree surround heat. And put it in your room, wherever you want, and it'll throw out heat all the way around. Let's see how many watts this thing is, if it says. 1,500?
Yeah.
Where are you seeing that at? Okay, 1,500 watt, and it does have a fan with it. I know any heater that I've ever bought, I always want to make sure it has a fan, because that makes a lot of difference. A lot of them don't. That one has the fan. Once again, this is not a monkey. This is the good quality stuff.
Well, it's up to 12.
Up to 12, that's better, but it's still way cheap. That's probably a $50 heater. That's a nice heater, and it's going to get cold, folks. We got a little taste of it, but it's coming back, and it's going to stay a while. Yeah, don't let today fool you. It's coming back. 20 on that dolly, and 15 on a $200 ellipticator.
And I think it maybe is like dual. You can either use it standing up, or I assume since the
I guess you can. You can use it sitting down. I was standing up, but you can use it sitting down. The seat will slide back, slide forward, go up and down. You can adjust the tension here, and you can. I wasn't thinking about that. I just think of standing up when you have these things. But you can use it standing up. You can use it sitting down. As a bicycle, has the readout here, tells you how long you've been on it, or
It looks like it's got the heart rate mod, or the little metal deals on the handlebars.
these here. What are those for?
Those usually monitor your heart rate.
Those monitor your heart rate?
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that. Okay.
Assuming you got one.
Used to be a doctor here in town that we'd go to, Dr. Irons. He was a good doctor, but he'd always say the same thing. When he'd take your temperature, he'd put that stethoscope up, and it was always ice cold. And I'd tell him, boy, Dr. Irons, that's cold. He'd say the same thing. Well, I kept it close to my heart.
Oh, no.
That's what he said, kept it close to my heart.
That was Dr.
That's right, Dr. Irons, yep.
Delivered Alley.
He delivered Al. He was your delivery, Dr. Alley.
What's his name, Jay?
No.
I thought so all these years.
That was Zach.
And you've been there as many times as I have.
All right, we can black it out, Al. We've done enough. Done enough. All right, get where you want to be, folks. We've done all we can do with this one. You got 4 on those plugs, 5 on the rug, 5 on the curtains, $20 on the cabinet, 23 on the trampoline, 2 on the tent stake deal, 5 on the clear eyes, 21 on the glass vases, 3 glass vases. 16 on the heater now. Still dirt cheap on that heater. That is a nice heater, folks. I'm telling you, you're missing it. You are missing it. 20 on the dolly, 22 now on that exerciser.
Thank you. Party mine. Bargain barn item. Bargain barn. All right, you got you down any other items? Thank you. Anything else? Should I? Thank you. That was yours. Bargain barn.
Got $10 now on those exterior plugs. Folks, those retail about $35, $40. You're getting 2 of them. They're good for the outdoors, good for the indoors. Say you don't put lights outside, but you got your Christmas tree. You can plug that inside to your wall, plug your tree in that, and sit back in there and turn all your lights on from your phone. Don't have to get up. Got $7 on that rug mat, 5 on the Pioneer Woman curtain, now 6 on the Pioneer Woman curtain, 20 on the wall cabinet, 25 now on the trampoline, 4 on the tent stake deal, 5 on the clear eyes, 21 on the 3 glass vases, 21 on that heater, 25 on the dolly. Folks, that's a good dolly carry. A lot of weight, save your back, help you haul things around a lot easier, a lot easier. 40 on that ellipticator.
Okay, I'm caught up with bargaining numbers.
All right, she finally got caught up with bargaining numbers. So if you was waiting, now is the time to put your information in so she can get you another one right out fast.
It's at 6. 10. What's your bargain? What's your bargain number?
All right, we are 11, 7, 10, 20, 28, 4, 5, 21, 21, 25, and 40. Still got a call or two coming in. Allie still needs another moment or two to get things all pristine and perfect. So if you want to put another offer in, you have got time to do it if you hurry. If you hurry. 30 now on the trampoline. I'm telling you, $21 on that heater. Someone's getting a steal on that one. 1,500 watt electric heater with surround heat. 45 now on that exerciser.
It's on here. Oh, I knew we're missing one. Okay, let's put that on the charger. I'll throw it back.
So we're 11, 10, 20, 30, 4, 5, 21, 21, 25, and 45.
They all charge over the same way, as long as they're.
And remember, if you're looking for your PayPal receipt tomorrow morning, your invoice, it will not be there. We are no longer sending out those invoices. We're using the payment system on our website, bargainbarnshow.com. Those of you last week used it, you know it's pretty easy to do. A couple of you think you had a couple little snags, but we got over them and through them, and I think we're up and running on that. So it looks like, well, we got one more coming in. Thought I had her sold. And if you're not part of our sneak peek, you need to get hooked up to that. That's our weekly email and text we send out each Thursday. It's a preview of items slated for the upcoming weekend show. If you want to be a part of it, all you have to do is email SP for sneak peek to bargainbarnshow@gmail.com or text SP to the number on your screen. And you will get that every Thursday, and you'll have front row seats to what's coming up on the weekend. All right, one more time. We are 11, 7, 10, 20, 32, 4, 5, 21, 21, 25, and 45. And we're good? Phones are down. Oh, almost. Got another one sneaking in.
Good job, No.
Got 34 now on the trampoline.
Good shit.
Yes, it's new, right?
It's good.
The dollar's
good.
new, correct?
The what?
Okay, the dollar's new, right?
Oh, brand new, yeah. Be the first one to scratch it.
No, I beat him to it.
Did you?
I'm about to go drop it.
You're going to go drop it to get a scratch and break it in. You're going to notice that he might break it in for you just to help you out. Got 30 on the dolly now. 30 on the dolly. Another offer coming in on the trampoline.
Right, we are at 11. What's your offer? Bargain your number?
Got 12 on our smart plugs.
Thank you.
Once again, our pickup hours for tomorrow are 1 to 5, Monday 10 to 5, and Tuesday 10 to 5. Do you need everything picked up by 5 o'clock Tuesday afternoon? Either picked up, paid for, or made some arrangement to get it out of our house into your house.
Yeah, and it automatically goes now to the redemption center. If
Yeah.
they don't communicate with us by Tuesday at 5,
Yeah, we had an instance last week where we had one of our bargainers bought that really nice grill, and didn't hear from them. Come Friday at 5 o'clock, it went to the redemption center. By about 5:30, someone else had claimed it, and then about 7:30, they sent us a text that, hey, I'll be in tomorrow to pick that up. It was too late. It was already claimed. It was already claimed. But it cost us quite a bit of time to have to do that. So we really want you to either email us, text us something by 5 o'clock if you're not coming by 5 o'clock, or instantly everything goes in the redemption center. That means it's open to anyone to buy. We put it online and we sell a lot of it, and people miss out, and they get their numbers jammed up too, so they can't use them again. All right, we are 15 on the smart plugs. I think we got her done now. 7, 10, 20, 38, 4, 5, 21, 21, 30, and 45. We good? Then this table is sold. The exterior smart plugs sold for $15 to 7172. The rug mat sold for $7 to 426. The Pioneer Woman curtain sold for $10. 709 was the winner there. Wall cabinet landed at a $20 bill, with Bargainer 37 being the one that come out on top there. Little Tykes trampoline sold for $38 to 9200. Tent stake deal sold for $4 to 417. clear eyes sold for $5 to 3315, and the glass decor, those 3 vases, sold for $21 to 1731, and that Honeywell heater landed at a $21 bill. Bargainer Ambassador 3200 was the winner there, and the 2-wheel dolly landed at $30 for 7156 being the winner, and that ellipticator sold for $45 to 9200. Don't have anything to pass, so we're ready to move on to the next table. But let me preface before we go to the next table. If you are watching us on Facebook, I would appreciate it just this one time, go to YouTube. If you don't know how to go to YouTube, go to bargainbarnshow.com. Right on the front page is a TV screen, and click on it, YouTube. It'll take you right to it. If you don't like it after table 7, go back. We're trying to do some testing here in our technology, so we're trying to get 100% of y'all, just this table only, to be on YouTube. So if you're not, now change over to YouTube and leave some comments. Tell us, is the picture better? Sound is better? Sound is worse? Moves too slow? Longer delay? Like it better? Going to be here forever? Whatever you think, just let us know. But go to YouTube. With that being said, we're going to go on to the table. And going to start out with an Easy Press 2. That's a Cricut Easy Press 2. We sell quite a few of those here. Pretty popular items on the show. Then we have a porcelain lamp. Looks like I got that lamp next. And that is a really nice, it's a big lamp. That thing's up probably 32 inches. Bigger lamps we've had. And the thing about it is just a really sleek, nice design. It's ceramic, so it's still a delicate looking one. But it's just classy. It'll go with anything, and it's just a really nice, impressive lamp.
It's got one of those fancy cords.
What kind of fancy cord?
Like not regular cord, it's like paracord.
Oh, it's like a cloth cord? Okay, it has like a paracord type cord on it. It's a nice lamp, folks. Then we have pruning shears, and these are for like maybe rosers or something. They're really super sharp and really super pointed. Just some good shears, probably for roses or flowers, or I guess you could do maybe a little bit bigger things, but more for the smaller things. Then we have 5 cans of espresso. Normally we sell a can of espresso, and I know it brings $3 or $4, $5, $6 maybe. We got 5 of them. That's all we got. We're getting rid of them. We're tired of espresso. So if you like espresso, this is going to be a deal for you. That stuff retails for, I don't know, it's $12, $15 a can probably, maybe more. Maybe more. And we're selling all 5 cans, just getting rid of it. It is intense. Get a cup of that, and if you ain't careful, you'll be running 90 miles an hour down 14th Street. Then the next thing we go is, now this thing here, we got a picture for. I didn't put a picture on there. I forgot to do that. Do you don't have a picture of that one, do you? The articulating grill? I forgot to put picture on it. That articulating grill mount, yeah, on the back of a camper. Can you get her that picture? We're going to come back to that one, and you need to see a picture of that because it's hard to understand what it is. It took me a while to figure it out. All right, then we're going to some curtains. Got some, what'd you say, peach color? Yep. Peach color curtains. You're getting 8 of these things, all taped together. 8 brand new curtains. They are 38 inches by 84 inches. Brand new ones. 8 for one money. Then the next thing we have is some football pants. Football pants, yeah. And this is in a 3X. And these have the pads built into them. I guess you wear this underneath your tights. I just have to do it, don't I? Every time I touch something, she gets it up here so nice and neat. Let's just do that. We'll put it on the floor. You can look at them. Well, they're on the floor. They're football pants. They're going to hit the ground. All right, and the next thing we have is another little flashlight. It is a dimmable flashlight.
I think that'll change colors.
Oh, does this change colors?
I think so.
Oh, it does red. Flashing red.
Hold on. Little fact for people.
What's the fact about it?
Use red
Uh-huh.
because your eyes, whenever you turn it off, there's no delay from your eyes to register.
Okay. So how do you make it do something else?
It only does red?
You have to hit the dim button.
Okay, hit the dim button. Oh, this has the dimmer on it. I forgot. There it is. Show them how it works, Noah.
The dim button is right there.
Okay, and when you turn it, hit the dim button. Oh, okay. Pretty neat. And this one's battery operated, and I guess it has an extra battery in there. Yep.
That's why cop cars and military.
They use a red so it doesn't change your eyes don't have to refocus. I see. All right, then we have an LED aquarium kit. This is everything you need, plus I think a little extra. I think everything you need is in the box, plus we've got another light on top and some kind of little heater on top. So you're getting everything plus some on that. Might wind up with 2 of something on it. And then we have the queen sheets. We didn't do the queen sheets. 4-piece queen sheets. Be our king.
They weren't on this table, so we had to find.
Oh, I missed them, huh? Okay.
I think they were the dressing windows.
Oh, okay. All right, so she's already taken care of. Okay, so they're in the king. And then the last thing we have is we have a craft table. Now, I'll tell you right now, we sold this craft table last week, and the bargainer came to pick it up, and he declined on it. And I'll show you why. Right here, there was a little crack. We're going to get a really good picture of that crack right there. Get a better picture. Right there. Yeah. Now, right there, all zoomed in, looks pretty bad. In person, it don't look very bad at all. I didn't even see it last week when we sold it. I didn't, but once we pointed it out, that was it. But other than that, it's the same table we sold last week. I'm going to show you, it has these tops that slide in, have these little separators here to put stuff in. Got a nice work area here. Yeah, it rolls around really good. You put your, I think, wrapping paper down in here or anything you want. And then over here, it's got the racks there. You keep rolling it around this way. And then you have these shelves here. You can adjust these shelves. We took them down because we were going to load them on his car, but they'll fit up like that. Well, the pins are down there, so I can't see. I thought this was back in. Then we got a drawer right here.
That's big enough for a
Yeah, you can put a lot of stuff in there. Anyway, there it is, and I'll put the shelves in it while she puts the screen up and looks at some of these other things. Let's see, we've got 25 on the Easy Press, 5 on that articulating grill. Do we have the picture now? Still working on the picture? That articulating grill. Oh, there was a picture with it mounted on a bumper. Yeah, that's the one I want. All right, go ahead and hit that, Allie. Yeah. And I'll get these shelves back in this thing. That's it right there. You can see, I think that has the grill on it. Now, grill is not included, but you hook that on the bumper of your RV or whatever you have or your truck, and then it accordions out. It's a pretty neat outfit. Yeah, pretty neat outfit. And that's the first one of those we've had. And it took me a minute to figure what the thing was. There we go. Okay. Now I got the shelves in it so you can see. And those shelves there are adjustable. You can take one out and drop this one and raise this one to whatever you want. They come out, they're adjustable. They got little pins. Really nice craft table. Really nice. And if you've just turned on the show, you should be watching us on YouTube. We're asking everybody to change on Table 7 to watch us on YouTube. Not Facebook. If you're on Facebook, quickly run over to YouTube just for this table. We're doing a test on some technology, getting your opinion, put some comments on Facebook. Tell us what you think of YouTube versus Facebook. We want to hear all that kind of stuff during this table. Got 45, now 50 on the Easy Press, $10 on the Espresso. And folks, that is 5 cans of Espresso. I don't know what the retail is on all that, but it's quite a little bit. Probably 75, 80 bucks. Pretty easy. 5 on that articulating mounting grill. 30 on the craft table. And I'll show them that articulating grill. And this was not the grill. This is just the arm that we're selling here. You see, you mount it on the left. It has the bolts and everything to it to mount it onto a bumper like that. And then it'll pivot out, and you put your grill on it. And I think it'll take, I don't think it was built necessarily just for a particular grill. I think any smaller grill you can put on it. And then you can roll it back in when you're ready to travel again. It's just the mount. It's not the grill. Yeah, if you can. Okay, with that, she's got another picture to show you. It's just the mount. So we've got it here in the floor, but we'll show you that too. Give you all sorts of angles because it's kind of hard to understand what it is. Yeah, just seeing it laying there, when it pulled out of the box, I didn't know what the crazy thing was. Okay, now try it. We're going to show you a picture of just the mount now. There's just. Okay, that's not what we have. Yeah, that's not it. Okay. Yeah, go back to the other one. That's not it. There, show them on the floor, Al.
That's how it hooks.
Yeah, there's there, and there's the other part that goes with it. There's the mounting brackets. Everything is right there. Paperwork tells you how to do it. The grill sits in that little tray right there. That dumbbell flashlight should be dimmable flashlight. Don't have anything on a sheet set. It's a king sheet set. $5 on the mount, $5 on the football pants. That is a dimmable flashlight. $5 on that LED aquarium kit, and that is the whole kit. That is everything there. It's the aquarium. It's the starter kit. It's got the pump, it's got the light, it's got everything. Got a heater. We got more stuff, I think, that we've added to it that might have two lights in there. I'm not sure. 40 on the craft table now. 60 on the Easy Press. 12 on the Espresso. Jump right in there. Don't be shy. 5 on the porcelain lamp, and that is a really nice lamp, folks. About 32 inches tall. It's in the white, so it'll go with anything. 40 on the craft table, 5 on the football pants, $10 on that dimmable flashlight. Nothing on my curtains. And every now and then you hear me say about Bargain Ambassador. You think, what's a Bargain Ambassador? Go to bargainbarnshow.com and there's a page for Bargain Ambassador program. You can learn all about it. You may want to be one. You get some different advantages when you're an ambassador. And if you haven't given us a review on Facebook, Google, or YouTube, or maybe you have one, not the other, I would ask if you've had a good experience with Bargain Barn Show, please go to all 3 of those at some point in time and give us a review so other people can hear what you got to say about it. And if you've had see some things that maybe we could do better on, send us a text or an email. We'd like to hear about it. We'd like to know what we can do to make it better. We're always trying to expand the Bargain Barn Show, make it better, faster, quicker. All kinds of things. So we want to hear from you. All right, Al, I think we've done our due on this one. Did you show them good the craft table again? Okay. There's that nice craft table. $50. 65 on the Easy Press.
Number 9's at 10. What's your offer?
Hello, this is Michelle. What time do you want me to have? Did you just make the machine thing?
$75 now on that Cricut Easy Press. Retails about $159, I do believe.
You're all good.
8 on the lamp.
Simon usually
$12 on the Espresso. 2 on the pruning shears. $5 on the articulating grill mount. I tell you, that's a really nice outfit. Really nice outfit if you have a use for something like that. 5 on the curtains, and that is for 8 brand new curtains. 8 brand new ones, all for one money. That's not a piece, that's for all of them. $5 on the football pants, 3XL. $10 on the dimmable flashlight, $15 on the aquarium kit, $12 on the sheet set, $60 now on the craft table.
It is a king sheet set. It's a,
All right, we're 75, 8, 16, 2, 5, 6, 5, 10, 15, 12, and 85. Yeah, that crafts table was the same one we sold last week. We've got it back again. 13 now on the sheet set. That is for some king sheets, a full 4-piece set of king sheets. In those kings, you get 1 fitted sheet, 1 flat sheet, and 2 pillowcases. All right, 18 now on the espresso. So we're winding down. We are 75, 8, 18, 5, 15, 8, 5, 10, 17, 15, and 85. We all done through? Almost all done? Almost all done, they say. Easy press Cricut. 75 is all we got. $159 retail. 20 on the espresso, 10 on the lamp. All right, we are 90, 15, 25, 25, 8, 5, 10. Someone's been on that dimmable flashlight for a long time. Is that over here? Yeah, I don't know who that is, but. Okay, there it moves. I think I know who it was.
I am doing How many gallons was
10 gallon, I think. That aquarium, 10 gallon? Was it 5 gallon? Let me see. It says kit 10. 10 gallons. It is 10 gallons. 10 gallon. Yep, 10 gallon it is. All right, we're about done. 90 on little Cricut Easy Press, $159 retail, 15 on the lamp, $20 on the espresso, 5 on the pruning shears, 35 on the articulating grill mount, 8 on the curtains, 5 on the football pants, 10 on the flashlight, 25 on the aquarium kit, 16 on the sheet set, 85 on the table, and looks like we got 1 phone going, and we're just about done. So Allie could use another moment. So you've got about 20 seconds at least. I'll guarantee you 20 seconds. If you want to call in and make an offer, you've got time to do it. From the time I'm saying it. And you got to understand, if you're new to Bargain Barn Show, that we have a delay, anywhere from a 7 to a 30-second delay. What is that? No, it's right, a tall, slender thing. Yeah. Yeah, there's a delay between 7 and 30 seconds from what I'm saying to what you're hearing. It's the process of going through the internet. There's nothing we can do about it. So if you're waiting to get to the very last table, the very last call and get your offer in just before we say sold, it's about impossible to do it because we've already sold it at that point. By the time you call in, it's too late. So I guess the phones are down. One more time, we were 90 on the Cricut, $20 on the lamp, 20 on the espresso, 5 on the pruning shears, 35 on the grill mount, $8 on the curtain, 5 on the football pants, 10 on the flashlight, 25 on the aquarium, 16 on the sheet set, and 85 on the craft table. And it is a sold table now. Cricut went for $90 to $15.28. Porcelain lamp sold for $20 to $17.31. The espresso sold for $20 to Bargainer Ambassador $11.06. Pruning shears sold for $5 to $2.02. The articulating grill mount sold for $35 to $7.189. And the curtains landed at $8, $2.503. Got those. The football pants, $5. $33.15 is the new owner. Dimmable flashlight belongs to Bargainer, $38 for $10. And the aquarium kit sold for $25 to $71.76. And the sheet set landed at $16 for a king sheet set. $71.73 is the winner there. And the craft table sold for $85. $8230 is the winner. Nothing to pass on this table. So we are moving on to table 8. Table 8 looks like is starting with a battery charger. Right here, battery charger. This is a 2 amp. Looks like they tore the label off that one, the packaging. Is that the best? That's the best one? There's a picture of it. Just to maintain, it's for 6 volt or 12 volt. If you need one that's got a big heavy starting thing on it to start your car on a cold night, this is probably not your one. This is just a smaller one. It'll charge your battery to trickle charges, and it would take some time to build your battery up with this one. But it's still a good charger, just has a different purpose. I know in our motorhome, I had a small one like this I put on it just because we use the lights a lot, and it would just maintain it for what little bit would burn. It would charge it back up and keep it full all the time. It's good for a lot of little things. Then we have some pancake syrup, 32 ounce pancake syrup. Looks pretty good stuff. Then we have a rolling shelf. Well, let's see here. See all that it does there. Got the little drawer in it for storage, and it has these here if you want to extend it up a little taller, this shelf or this shelf, so you can make it one of these a little bit taller if you want to. We just left it out just to keep it easier to transport, but that is our little rolling shelf. Then we have a sleeping bag, and this is an Ozark Trail large mummy style. Good to down to 20 degrees. Then on the floor we have a car polisher. Electric car polisher. And then right back up on the table we have a contour gauge. And this right here, if you're not familiar with these are pretty neat deals. I use these doing carpenter work quite a bit. So if you had some kind of trim or something you was going up against and you didn't know exactly what, you'd take this thing here just like this and you'd push it against it. And then you could mark it. Then you take it and you'd scribe this on your board and you cut that out and then you put your trim up. And you can use it for anything. I use trim as an example. But that one's a big one, so you could do a big area. I just had a little small one for a little small stuff. But it's really neat. It's a contour gauge. Then what comes next? We have, no. We'll go to something else. Go to the picture. Got a nice cow picture there. No, we got something else. This ain't going to work for us now. Just grab something else. Got a nice little cow picture. 17 inches by 17 inches. And it's just as cute as he can be. I've never seen a cow sitting in a chair before. Have you heard that? It's kind of cute. It's just like, yeah, it's like a little cow chair. And it's 17 inches by 17 inches. And then we have a baby carrier. That'll work. And that is a backpack baby carrier. And it is built like a high performance backpack. I mean, this thing here is heavy duty. It's got aluminum rods running through it. You got padding right here. You got a padding on your sides. You got handles here that I guess to carry it with when you're not using it. I mean, it's got all kinds of pockets in here. It's got a shade that you can put on like this here. I mean, this is a pretty fancy outfit.
Picture of it on that little tag right there?
Maybe. Yeah, not a real good one, but I guess it would work. But you can see a little bit of, see if I can get it on there. We'll just do it this way. This is I imagine this is every bit of $100 backpack, man, probably more.
Oh, it even has a little rain thing?
It's a little shade.
Comes with an owner's manual.
Comes with an owner's manual to show you how to do it. It's a child carrier pack. And then we have, speaking of child, we have a little child's table, 3-piece table. And then we have a glass lamp, and this one here is probably, yeah, we'll put this up on the table now. This is a really pretty lamp. And it's about, get that tightened down on there. It's about 32, 33 inches tall, and it is a really nice looking lamp. And what you could do on this, I like it like that. You could put stuff in there. Yeah, you can put anything you want in there. Put macaroni in there. Put pork and beans in there. Yep, good food storage. Yep. And then the last thing we've got is we have some tile. This is stick-on tile, sort of a stone pattern. And this has 20 square feet in it. And I'll tell you right now, we've got 4 more boxes. So if you need 60 square feet, if you are the successful winner on this, and it comes up to $20 a box, and you want 2 more boxes, it would be $60. Yep. So I have 4 more boxes, and you can take the one, or you can add more to it, or do that. So if you have a bigger area and someone that's making an offer just has a small area, you can get, both of you can get work for whatever you want. So it's 20 square feet. And I have 5 total, so you're making your offer on one, 20 square feet.
20 square feet. 20 square feet.
All right, and with that, we are ready to start this table. Got $7 on the cow picture, and that is a neat picture. Neat picture. Table 8 is up and running. Yes. Yeah.
Brian Snyder.
All right. $5 now on the glass lamp. And I'm going to put this little cart down here so you can see it a little bit better. Let's move it over here. It's got rollers on it, roll around nice. Got your little drawer there. Whoa. And it's got all 4 of those extensions, so you can raise this one up, or you can raise that one up. You can kind of make it however you want. It is. Be good for a lot of things. And our car polisher right here. Let's see. Has a 6-inch pad on it here. 6-inch sanding pad. You can use this. It was boxed up, I don't know, Galax Pro. Right now it has a sanding pad on it. It was, when it came out of the box it said car polisher. You'd have to put a polishing pad on it. Right now it is a sander. So I guess we'll probably just go ahead and let's just call that a sander, the car polisher. It can be used as a car polisher, but you would have to get a different head for it, yeah. Just a sander, just a sander. Let's go ahead and take that offer off, since I want to make sure everybody, yeah, we're taking off we're taking your offer off for $15. You may want to put it back on, but we had it as a car polisher. It will work as a car polisher, but that is a sanding pad on it. We don't have a polishing braid that goes with it. That's what it was listed on the box when we took it out. They are, so they go right on. Well, this thing here says sanding pad right on it.
Yeah, the little thing in your Velcro. That you just,
So it Velcros onto that? Okay.
yeah.
Well, we're going to sell the thing as a sanding. If it's a car polisher, you can use, I mean, you use it for either one.
The whole thing you can just slap up there.
I didn't know that. This is Velcro, so you just stick the things on there if it's a sanding pad or if it's a polishing pad, whatever it is. I didn't realize that.
Slap it up there.
But either way, it's
The one I watched is like
it goes around and it'll sand or it'll polish. I hope we've been clear on that. Clear as mud. $5 on that glass lamp, $15 on the baby carrier, $4 on the tile, $20 on the cow picture, $10 on the contour gauge. That is a cute picture. Cute picture.
You're at 20. What's your offer? Bargain barn. Bargain number? There's no offer.
Nothing on a battery charger, nothing on a pancake syrup. The rolling shelf is $0. The sander got an offer coming in on that. Sleeping bag is $0. Nobody's interested in the sleeping bag. $10 on the contour gauge, $23 on the cow picture, $7 on that tile. And that tile is 20 square foot of self-adhesive. You just pull the paper off the back and stick it down and you're done. Simple as you can get for flooring. $20 on the backpack baby carrier. Nothing on a little child's table set, and $15 on the glass lamp now.
$3 on the sleeping bag. That's our first offer there too. Also keep it 15.
Bargain barn. We swapped
Thank
them out
you.
for the tile.
Anything
I
else?
think they were on the wrong table. The tile's supposed
All
to
right,
be.
appreciate you watching. Thanks so much. Bye bye.
All right, thank you. 25. What's your bargain number?
I made a typo
All right, thank you.
on the sleeping bag. It's $3, I think.
Is that right number?
All right, 10 on the battery chargers now, $3 on the sleeping bag, 15 on the sander, 25 on the picture.
Bargain barn. What am I interested in?
Bargain number?
Number 10, the three-piece child table set.
5, 2, 5.
Adorable.
Anything
There's
else?
no offers on it yet. You get to start us
Looks
out.
like they
Name
have
price.
another offer coming in. Do you want to hold to see where it goes?
Thank you for that $10 offer. And what is your bargain
Okay, it
number?
went to 15. Do you want to go higher? Anything else?
Did you say 2222?
5, thank you.
Oh, thank you. 40.
Yeah, if you do any kind of woodworking, that contour gauge is a really good thing to have. It could be good for other things if you're maybe even laying some linoleum or something, funny edge that you can't quite get. You can put that contour gauge on it, make it anything you need to, inscribe it. It's just a really neat tool to have. I had one. I bought one, 25 years ago, the first one I had. And they're really handy. You don't use them a lot, but when you use them, they're invaluable. Really nice. Nice glass lamp there. Really pretty nice, contemporary looking. Got a 20-degree mummy bag. This is a mummy bag, not just a sleeping bag. It's got the hood that goes over your head and kind of zips around so you can stay good and warm and keep the wind out. Nice little set of table and chairs for the kids. Got that sander, car polisher, whichever way you want to use it. Good value there. So we good, Al? Allie said we've got enough video, so we're going to turn the video off. While she is taking the table down and putting a new table up, is your chance to put in a higher and better offer than what you see up there. And I recommend you do that all across the board. A lot of good deals up there. A lot of good deals. $10 on that battery charger, $3 on the pancake syrup, $15 on the rolling shelf, $15 on the sander, $22 on the sleeping bag, $17 on the contour gauge, and that contour gauge is 21 inches. That's the biggest one I've ever seen. I guess they make them maybe bigger. I've never seen them. Ones I always had was about 12 inches, 16 inches. That's a big one. $8 on the tile, $20 on the baby carrier. That baby carrier, I'm telling you, is a $100 plus deal. That is a super heavy duty. If someone that's going out in the woods and has a baby to carry with them, that takes a lot of the pain out of it. Got pads on the back, and it's designed just to disperse the weight evenly, so it just doesn't kill you to carry the baby a long length of time while you're climbing up a mountain. 10 on the table set, 15 on the lamp. $12 now on that tile. It is 20 square foot of tile. 20 square foot. And I have, you're making your offer on, that's one box, is 20 square foot. I have 4 other boxes. So if you've got, I guess, up to 100 square feet, we could cover you. But you're making your offer on 20. If you just want 2 boxes, 3 boxes, you know, it's times the money.
Will you tell everybody that Benny was in the
What's your
parade
offer?
today? We didn't get any pictures of him. It was our failure. So if somebody got a picture of him, I'd love
And your
it. He
number?
was
All
on
right.
his first flight, you'd love it.
Benny was in the parade today. And I don't know if you saw him or not. He was on his first float. He's never been on a float. He's been in the parades before, but he's never been on a float with the Obedience Club. And we didn't get a picture of it. If any of you have a picture of Benny on the float, if you would please email it to us or put it on Facebook where we can see it, either one, and get grab us a copy of it, we would appreciate that. Yeah, it was his first float, and we missed it. A monumental day in Benny's life, and we missed it. All right, we are 15, 3, 15, 18, 22, 17, 25, 12, 22, 10, and 5. Are we all done? Close to done. Not all done, but close to done.
Yeah, you're the one number. All right, thank you.
Jump in there, folks. You're going to miss it. You're going to miss it. Got that nice electric sander. $18.
What?
Car polisher. $18 is all it is.
Number?
What's that one retail for?
Anything else?
Well, I know I paid 12 just for that top.
Just for the top piece? Well, that tells us something, doesn't it? For the Velcro part. No, I paid $12 for the Velcro part on it. Got 15 for the whole thing. 22 on the sleeping bag.
7176. Anything else? Thank you. Or are they in the middle? I just have both first, I have the first and second one.
I'm caught up to the minute.
Bargain item. Number 10, we are at 14. What's your offer? Thank you.
All right, we are 15, 3, 15, 20, 23, 17, 27, 12, 25, 14, and 20. 20 on a nice glass lamp. That is a pretty lamp, a really pretty lamp. All we got is $14 on the little 3-piece child's table. 25 on that backpack, really nice backpack.
All right, discount picture is at 27. What's your offer?
I can learn what item you're interested in.
Your bargaining number?
The baby backpack carrier, did you say 26?
All right, thank you.
Okay, there was a $28 offer that the operator before me just took. Thank you for that $29 offer. And what is your bargaining number? I'm sorry?
All right, 17, 3, 15, 22, 25, 17, 28, 12, 28, 14, and 20. Allie still needs just another moment. She's got quite a few things to string out there on this one. So if you want to put another offer, you've got time to get one more offer, but one is about all you're going to get. So we are 28 on the baby carrier with another offer coming in. Now we are 30 on the baby carrier. So one more time, we are 17, 3, 15, 25, 25, 17, 28, 12, 30, 14, and 20. And while we are waiting on her to get that last little dab done on the table, let me remind you again, we're trying to reach 1,000 subscribers on our YouTube page. And if you haven't subscribed yet, I would ask that you do that. And when you do, you'll be not only subscribing to the Bargain Barn Show on YouTube, you will also be entering a contest. Once we hit 1,000, that first 1,000, we're going to draw out of that, and somebody will win a mystery gift valued at over $250. And it could be you, but you have to subscribe to be entered in. All right, we're at 20 on the battery charger, still 3 on the syrup, 15 on the rolling shelf, 25 on the sander, 25 on the sleeping bag, 17 on the contour gauge, 28 on the cow picture, $12 on the tile, and that is for 20 square feet of tile, 30 on the baby carrier, 16 on the child's table, and $20 on the glass lamp. All right, we're updated. The phones are down. You're holding right. Okay, and she's about done. All right, this table's sold. The battery charger sold for $20 to $15.80. The pancake syrup sold for $3 to $1,080. The rolling shelf, $15 on it to Bargainer Ambassador 4222. And the sander sold for $25 bill to $13.20. Sleeping bag sold for $25 to $7173. Contour gauge landed at $17 to Bargainer 525. The cow picture sold for $28 to $1733. The tile sold for $12 to 6714, and 6714, if you would please call back and let us know how many you want. If we don't hear from you, we're going to assume just one, and then we may pass the others to someone else. So please call back the next 30 seconds or so. The backpack baby carrier sold for $30 to Bargainer Ambassador 7910. And the child's table set sold for $16 to Bargainer Ambassador 4222. The glass lamp, $20 on it to $7176. And with that, we are ready to move right on now.
Tile, did you want the rest of it?
No, I got a total of 5, so it'd be 4 more.
Oh, well, there'll be 4 more.
Yeah, it'd be 4 more.
So you want all of them?
So what was it? $12 times 5 be $60. Yeah, for all of it. Ready, Al? So the tile is all gone. All right, so first thing we got is 2 wheels and an axle. This would be for if you're building something and need an axle. Boy, that's a heavy axle there. And let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, here's the little keepers for it to put on the end, so when you run it through. So if you're building a wagon, or maybe you've got a trash can that the wheels are tore up on, you need to replace them. You know, anything that you would need 2 wheels for, and an axle. That's it right there. Then we have an 8 can of fish, all kinds of fish. We've got anchovies. Got 3 boxes of anchovies, 3 cans of anchovies. We've got a pink salmon. We've got solid white tuna, 2 of those. We have wild yellow 2 of those different brands, yellowfin tuna, all for $1 money. That's our fish deal. Then we have some sketchbooks here, the 4-piece sketchbooks, and these are pretty pricey each one, but you're getting all 4 for $1 money. This is a no show-through paper on this one. This one's watercolor paper. This one here is just a sketch pad, and this one here is for tracing paper. So you got tracing paper, sketch pad, watercolors, and then no show. This is a hard cover one here. Little notebook, sketchbook. Then after that, we have 100 single edge razors, heavy duty. We've used a lot of those, using them to clean, scrape stuff off windows and stuff, and just all kinds of scraping with them. Then we have down here on the floor, we have a miscellaneous box. This is disposable dinnerware, and this is just all kinds of stuff in here. Here's 35 Dixie bowls. There's another 35 Dixie bowls. Here's 100 forks. Thanksgiving's coming. Friends are coming over. Here's cups with straws, more cups. Here's plastic straws, and here's some little paper cups. So all that for $1 money. Just some miscellaneous dinnerware, paper goods, disposable dinnerware. All right, then what do we got next? Let's see, we have a tent. This is it right here. She got a picture of it. This is probably a $250 tent, but someone took it out of the bag. I don't believe it's been set up, but we couldn't get, we didn't take much time to try, but yeah, I couldn't get it back in the bag. It's a real big tent. It just goes on. I can see why they couldn't get it back in that bag. But I think that, well, just to see, I'm just curious what's in there. I just never know, kind of want to look. Yes, no monkeys in there, no monkeys. But this has got, there's the tent, and this has It has a cover and all the poles. All the poles in there. It doesn't look like they've ever been put together. I think someone just took it out of the bag and couldn't get it back in. But anyway, that's it right there. You can see it's 11 person, 20 by 10, probably $250 tent. Next thing we've got is we have a mixing bowl, 18 cup mixing bowl. And this has, you can see the measurements right on the inside of the cup. So as you're filling it up, you know exactly how much you got in there. Pretty neat deal. Then if you're in need of a lavatory faucet, we have one in the chrome right there. It's got the drain assembly in it. Yeah, it's got the drain assembly with it. This has a built-in supply line, so you don't have to buy supply lines. You just take your old one out, take your tailpiece out, get rid of your old supply lines. They probably leak anyway, and you got all new, all one deal right there. Good to go. Then we have some packing tape. I missed it over on the other side. Scotch packing tape, 6-pack of that, and each one. This is the big wide stuff, clear stuff. This is the kind we use here. All right, each one is 22.2 yards, and you're getting 6 of them. Yeah, we use a lot of packing tape here, and I've tried all different kinds. That is the kind that I buy because it sticks good and stays stuck. That's some good tape there. But we use the bigger rolls, or I would have kept that. Then the next thing we have is a wall shelf. That's a really neat, that's a good looking wall. That and that lamp on the last table is some of my favorite too.
No, they can't see the bars on the side of it.
Well, let me turn it so they can.
There you go. Yeah, that's cute.
Isn't that a cute shelf?
It's metal, isn't it?
It's a metal shelf. Yeah, I'll leave it angled a little like that if I can. That way you can see it a little bit better. And that's up probably about 24 to 30 inches.
You could probably put it round, so
Yeah, you could configure it. Let's see. It's got a place to hang it here and here. I think you'd about have to do it that way because this is the hanging mechanism there. Yeah. All right, and then we have a picture for you.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. We have Echelon Connect Sport. Now these take a pad, iPad. There's a place for them. They do not come with the iPad. That's sold separate. I think you put your own iPad up there. These retail for $499. There are some really nice exercisers. And it's brand new in the box. All right, and with that, we are ready to throw the numbers up there. And this one we're going to have to kind of hustle through. We've got a lot of tables to show yet, and we're getting behind. So I'm going to ask you to look hard and look fast. A lot of nice stuff. Got a little axle and wheels here, about 10-inch wheels. There's a little mechanisms to fix them in. Oh, Tommy's going to wear us out tonight, isn't he? He's going to wear us out. There's our little axle and wheel deal. There's our fish deal. If you like tuna, salmon, anchovies, boy, we got it for you there. A combination of everything. You won't miss hardly any kind of fish. I don't guess we have any trout, but other than that, we pretty well got it covered. Sketchbooks. You got a sketchbook there with a hardback. This is a sketchbook or sketch pad here. Have your watercolor book, and then have your tracing paper. For the artists, we've got a plethora of pads for you. Then we have packing tape. 22 yards each, or 6 rolls, and that is Scotch. Brand new box, all 6 of them. Really good stuff. It has the little dispensers built onto each one, and the little razor that cuts them on each individual roll. So you don't have to put them on a gun. They're good to go. Got 100 heavy-duty single-edge blades there, razor blades. Good for scraping, cleaning, paint off windows, things like that. A big, nice mixing bowl. What did it say that was? How many cups was it? 18 cup. 18 cup. And have this right here. Nice little single handle chrome faucet, brand new with the built-in supply lines. You don't have to buy them. Has the tailpiece that goes with it. You don't have. It's got everything you need. Just hooks right onto your trap. From your trap on up, it's got it all there. Nice little shelf, 30-inch or so metal. Just a really sharp-looking shelf. And of course, we got our miscellaneous dinnerware here. All brand new. Got 100 forks, got bowls, got cups, got straws. So Thanksgiving's coming. You're going to have some company, be doing some Christmas parties, need some of this stuff where you just throw it away. You don't have to do dishes. There's a box full of it here. And got that tent. Brand new. I don't believe it's ever been set up. It's just been taken out of the bag, and we couldn't get it back. It's in the box that it was shipped in. It just, somebody took it apart and couldn't get it back in. And all right, with that, see, then we've got, let's show them that Echelon Connect Sport. That right there, folks, a $499, what they sell it for at Walmart. $499, that's not some big high power. That's Walmart's price. You go to some exercise place, probably $700, $800. And these are made to put a iPad up there on them. They do not have the iPad. That comes separate with it. We've never had any that had the iPad, because I think you bring your own iPad with it is what it's for. Or whatever kind, put your computer up there, whatever you want to do. But it's brand new in the box. Nice deal there. If you're wanting exercise equipment, that is some high dollar stuff. Got $50 on it now. $4 on the fish, $6 on the sketchbook, $8 on the razor blades. Whenever you're done, Al, I'm done. 14 on the packing tape, 3 on the mixing bowl, 30 on the tent. Nothing on the wall shelf. Nope. Nothing on the wall shelf.
Yeah, no, not the echelon.
What are you looking for?
The faucet.
The what?
The faucet. Which number is the faucet?
Well, I don't know.
We don't have it. It's not up there. The faucet.
I see.
The shelf. It got switched for the shelf. The shelf was on there twice.
What?
The shelf, yeah, the wall shelf, and then the round wall shelf.
Oh,
It
okay.
was on there twice.
Okay, it's number 9. It says wall shelf. That's the faucet. Yeah, that's the lavatory faucet. Had a little typing error in there. Yeah. So number 9 is the faucet. That is a lavatory faucet, the chrome one there. I didn't see that till now. All right, so number 9 is the faucet, and there is no money on it now. $20 on that shelf.
Yeah, they're changing it. What is it? And what's that? Anything else? Okay, thanks for calling. Enjoy talking to you. All right, thank you. My pleasure. Bye-bye.
All right, we are 2, 5, 11, 8, 10, 30, 7, 14, 15, 25, and 100 now on that Connect Sport. $8 coming in on the mixing bowl, 125 now on that Echelon Sport exerciser, 25 on the wall shelf, 15 on the faucet, 14 on the packing tape, 8 on the mixing bowl, $30 now on that tent, probably $250 tent, got 30 bucks on it. 10 on the dinnerware, 10 on the razors, 11 on the sketchbook, 5 on the canned fish, and 2 on that wheel and axles. How big and what? It's like an 1 3/4 wide and 22 yards long, and there's 6 of them. All right, 2, 6, 11, 10, 10, 45, 10, 25, 15, 30, and 175. $11 now on the razors. All we got is $2 on the 2 wheels and axles. Somebody needing something like that, be a pretty good deal for you. $10 on the fish deal. $11 on the sketchbooks. $10 on the dinnerware. That's for the whole box. $45 is all we got on a 10-person tent. $200, $250 tent, pretty easy. $25 on the packing tape now. $15 on the faucet. $30 on the round wall shelf. And $175 on a $500 Echelon Connect Sport. Get where you want to be, but get there pretty quick. You've got just another moment. Allie's putting the finishing touches on. We're going to try to hustle this one on through, because we've still got, what table we on here now? We got 9. We still got 5 tables we need to run through here. We're going to have to hurry. As long as the phone ringing, we're going to stay with you, but as soon as they die, we got to put the hammer down. We still got a long way to go and a shorter time to get there than we've ever had tonight. And remember, good things come to those who wait, but never to those that wait too late. Don't wait too late. Last time, just as I said sold, somebody put a call in and we could not accept that offer. Once we say sold, it is over. There's no backing up. So, get your offer in now. You've got time if you hurry. Run to the phone. Run to the phone.
They're probably watching on it, too.
Oh, yeah, I forget that. They're watching on the phone, so they probably got it in their hand already, don't they?
Yeah, which means there's no excuses.
Which there's no excuses. You should be calling. That's exactly right. Another offer coming in on the dinnerware. Boy, somebody's getting a bargain on that exerciser. That is for sure. All right, I think we're just about done now. 5 on the wheel and axle, 10 on the fish, 12 on the sketchbook, 11 on the razors, 17 on the dinnerware, 50 on the tent, $250 tent, $50, $10 on the mixing bowl, 25 on the packing tape, 15 on the lavatory faucet, 30 on the shelf, and $175 on that exerciser. Phones down. We good? Table sold. Axle deal sold for $5 to $258. The fish deal sold for $10 to $2315. The sketchbooks sold for $12 to $1733. The razors landed at $11. $809 was the winner, and the miscellaneous disposable dinnerware sold for $17 to $1733. The tent landed at $50. Bargaining Ambassador $1238 got that one, and the mixing bowl sold for $10, $2,023. The packing tape sold for $25 to $709, and the lavatory faucet sold for $15 to $9965. The round wall shelf, as neat as it was, it only brought $30. $525 was the winner on it. And the Echelon, $500 deal, sold for $175 to $3303. And with that, we're moving right on just as fast as I can stumble over there with my paper. What do we got, Al? 3-piece arrow. Arrow. 3-piece arrow. Okay, it's arrow. 3-piece arrow right there. These are, they're light up. They light up?
Well, that tip of it turned flashing pink.
Well, there's no, oh, that does? Okay, I guess they light up.
Hanging it up and it turned on and started blinking.
Really? Okay, she said these arrows light up. Now you got to put your own tips on them. We got 3 razors that light up. I didn't know that. Pretty neat. Then we have a Sentry chest safe right here. Just put a small chest for some of your valuables in there. Got a little keyed lock. Keep the fire away from them. And then we have a coin bouncing game. Coin bouncing game called Cornhole. A little spin-off of Cornhole. This is Coinhole, where you throw your coins in there. And then we have little pegs for pegboard. Right here, put that right there. There's a little peg. They're all just like this. Probably 100 of them in there. There's a bunch. That's good enough. Then we have a bed chair. Sit in bed and lean up against your headboard. And this one is, like I said, this one's really soft. Boy, it is, isn't it? And it's even got a handle to carry it around in. Soft and plushy like. And then we have an RC car. This is a little Volkswagen RC car, all flowered up and ready to go. We have 33 cans of sparkling water in 3 different flavors. I think there's lemon, lime, and grapefruit. Grapefruit is the third one. 33 of them in there. And then down on the floor, we have a black ceiling fan. And let's see, where'd she go? We're gonna, can you get her a picture of that ceiling fan? Have you already got it? I didn't put it on there that we needed it. It's the black one. It'll be the black one. All right, that's in the box. We're going to get you a picture of it hanging so you can tell a little bit more about it. Then we have some virgin olive oil, 2.5 liters. That looks like really expensive. It comes from, is it Italian? It comes straight from Italy. That is the real stuff. There's no English on it at all. Boy, he is wearing us out tonight, isn't he? All right. Then we have a 6-foot dual lamp. Floor lamp, but it has your straight floor lamp that shoots up the top, and it has a little gooseneck here. You can turn that thing and twist it around any way you want it. Use one or use both. And then we have the Hippo. Hippo, it's either, you can use it for a pool, or you can use it for a sanding, a little sandbox. And let's see, this thing here.
I think I have it on backwards.
No, I think it's,
Him around and you can see his face.
yeah,
Sorry.
right there. But here now, this thing kind of got pushed in, but that still worked fine.
There you go.
Let me get it back here and latch it on. There we go. Well, might have to work with it a little bit. Yeah, I got pushed in a little bit. Might have to kind of get the kink out of that. Let's see if it'll latch on. Yeah. Well, that's the best I can get it to do. You're going to have to kind of, if you took that thing and put it on there and put it out in the sun, it's been in the warehouse and been cold, it would contour back to the same shape, I think. But that is our Hippo. You can use it for a pool or a sandbox, either one. All right, and this one's the same way. We're going to see how fast we can get her sold. What happened to my computer here?
Oh, oopsie daisy.
Okay. We're back up and running again then. There we are. Table 10.
The lid was down, so there wasn't flip.
All right, let's see. We got $20 on the arrows. We have $6 on the olive oil. Got a lot of nice stuff up there. Hit your picture now. Let's see what we got for that ceiling fan. There it is right there. That's the ceiling fan in the box. And it is a 52-inch ceiling fan. And it is a flush mount.
It's a pretty good size.
Flush mount is a good size ceiling fan, yeah. Yeah, it's the larger one. It's not the largest they make, but it's the largest normal average size. You know, they get some extra large ones and do all kind of crazy things, but that is 52 inches, the big one in a normal size house. That's the big one. Probably $80 to $100 ceiling fan right there. Got 20 on the arrow, still 15 now on the safe, 5 on the peg hooks, $8 on the RC car, 6 on the olive oil.
25.
Jump in there. Tell us what you think. If you like cornhole, you probably would enjoy coinhole. Be another little change of pace. Looks like kind of a fun game, doesn't it? Got a nice bed pillow. Sit in bed and watch TV, work on your computer, different things. Sometimes you want to lay down, but sometimes you want to sit up. So you can kind of turn your bed into a chair with one of those. Let's turn this light off and see if we can make those arrows light up. I didn't know they... Allie said how'd you do? You hit it?
No, I was,
Yeah, it says to improve contacts, replace batteries. It's got batteries in it. Oh, you squeezed it or something. Okay. Okay. Now, how come you can do it but I can't? Oh, there it is.
try it again. Yeah, they,
So the batteries are,
I guess that's so you can find them.
I guess so. So the batteries are low in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll need some batteries. I didn't know they lit up like that.
Well, I needed those for no that was like,
Yeah, I didn't know they made arrows that did that.
coin bouncing game is at 2. What's your offer? Your red number?
All right, Alice, show them that ceiling fan one more time. You think you're good enough? All right. That's the ceiling fan, 52 inch. Probably at least a $75 fan. Brand new in the box.
Apple is at 15 now. What's your offer? It's at 15. Here's the bargain number.
All right, got 15 on the olive oil coming in. There's another one coming in after that. Haven't got yet. 15 on the bed chair.
It's a little lower here.
All right, while she is changing the table out, now is the time to call in with your highest and your best offer. Don't fool around. If it's $5, don't put 6 on it. Put about 10 on it. If it's at 20, don't put 21. Put about 25 on it if you want to try and get something, because you may not get a chance for another one. We're going to try to get this sold as fast as we possibly can. Jump in there. We are 20, 15, 5, 5, 15, 5, 35, 12, 5, 20, and 0.
Anything else? Thank you. Right, that's a big for five. What's your offer?
$10 on the hippo now.
7 and your number?
$6 on that lamp. Got a 6-foot lamp there. $1 a foot is all we got. $1 a foot. $15 now on the hippo. $20 on the bed chair.
Bargain barn. All right, thank you.
Still 20 on the arrows. 15 on the safe. 7 on the coin bouncing game. 6 on the hooks.
Bargain barn. Bargain barn, what item? All right, we have $5 right now.
A 17 now on that Century safe.
Okay, your bargain your number?
$20 on the olive oil. 2.5 liters of virgin olive oil. And I believe this is straight from Italy. Straight from Italy. $6 now on 33 cans of sparkling water. Flavored sparkling water. You're getting 33 cans, $6. 10 on the coin bouncing game now. 40 on the ceiling fan. 45 on the ceiling fan. $11 on the coin bouncing game. $20 on the RC car. We're getting close. Allie's got her table up there. She's propping the goods up now, making them look really attractive, because she knows there's some things up there that you need. Now, you don't know you need them until she shows them to you. And then you know, yep, you definitely need them. She's getting them ready. But until then, we still got a table to sell. 22 now on the olive oil. 13 now on the coin bouncing game. $7 on the sparkling water. Up and running. Get where you want to be, folks. Get where you want to be. One thing for sure, you know you're going to love this stuff more than your money. So put some more dollars on it. You're just going to get up Monday morning, make more dollars anyway. What difference does it make? You need this stuff. I need rid of it. So let's get together on something. 25 now on the arrows. 24 on the olive oil. So we're at 25, 17, 13, 10, 20, 8, 45, 20, 7, 24, and 15. Hey, Al. Is that Annie? Oh, hers is 2 for you. Yeah, okay, okay. I was getting worried. 10 on the dual lamp.
Somebody's using her number.
Well, I wasn't thinking that. I figured it was her, but she just doesn't need it. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. All right, the phones are still ringing, but they're slowing down. I think we're about there. 22 now in the RC car. So one more time, 25, 18, 15, 10, 20, 10, 45, 22, 9, 24, and 15. All right, and Allie's just about got her wrapped up. Boy, we got some goods. We got a nice sound bar coming up next. Boy, we got a deal for curtains coming up. Boy, some good stuff. I think they're going to love it more than their money, Al. 50 now on the ceiling fan.
I can buy one anyway. I'm interested.
26 on the arrows.
Is that the RC car?
Remember, our pickup time tomorrow is 1 to 5, Monday 10 to 5, Tuesday 10 to 5. Need everything picked up by 5 o'clock Tuesday afternoon. Picked up, paid for, or made some arrangements to get it out of here. If we don't hear from you, it's not paid for and it's not picked up at 5 o'clock Tuesday afternoon at 5:01, it goes in the Redemption Center. That means it's open for anyone to come and pick up instead of you. Then, of course, if it's not picked up by 5 o'clock Friday afternoon, then your number gets suspended. We don't want to suspend anyone's number, but unfortunately, every week we have to, one or two. So if you're making an offer on things, you want to make sure that you come pick them up. And now you can go on the website and take a look and buy the redemption thing. So the things on the Redemption Center, you might look like Tuesday evening, take a look, because a lot of things maybe you was making an offer on and someone beat you out of them. They didn't pick them up, so you can come and pick them up at their price. All right, we are 26, 18, 15, 10, 20, 15, 50, 25, 9, 24, 15. We good? This table sold. Arrow is sold for $26 to $71.71. The Century Safe sold for $18 to $71.89. The coin game sold for $15 to Bargainer Ambassador $13.09. The pegboard hook sold for $10 to Bargainer Ambassador $3,200. The bed chair sold for $20 to $17.33. Let's back that one down to $15. 4,010 will get one, and 1,733 will get one, and I'm out of the bed chair deals. Dual lamp sold for $15 to $71.71. The ceiling fan went for $50. 117 was the winner. The RC car sold for $25 to 8230, and the sparkling water sold for $9 to Bargainer Ambassador $29.13. The virgin olive oil sold for $24 to $25.03, and the hippo sandbox sold for $15 to $115.01. And with that, we are moving right on in to table 11. At a high rate of speed. Right, Al? High rate of speed. And it looks like the first thing we've got is going to be down on the floor. And it is a paper shredder. Right there, a paper shredder. It is 11-sheet paper shredder made by Fellows. Right after that, right up on the little deal here, we have a, this is a 6-pack of Superfood Smoothie.
That's what you eat.
Almost. Almost. Yep.
You got real.
Yeah, it's hard to know I didn't know how to respond to that. See, when it says no sugar added, I knew that I didn't have any part to do with that. But this is blueberry and beet. So you make these little packets. There's 6 packets that you make a smoothie out of.
I think they're pouches.
Are they pouches?
I think it's all there.
Okay, so this is a smoothie itself. It's a superfood smoothie, and there's 6 of them in that box. Next thing we have is a power washer hose. If you've got a power washer, you need to buy this thing, folks. I'm telling you, I've used power washers for years, and no matter how hard you try, at some point you're going to be out there power washing, and you're not going to pay any attention, and your hose is going to run right in front of that muffler for about 3 or 4 minutes, and it's going to burn a hole in your hose. I've done it several times. I try not to. I look for it. But eventually you forget and don't look and wiggle it around, and there it is. So we got a replacement hose for you when you burn yours in 2. Then after that, we have a 3-tiered utility rack. Right there, you can put it for shoes, you can put it for it's a nice metal rack. You can take these off if you want something taller in there. See, they just come right out. They just lift out. However you want to use it, you can kind of reconfigure it different ways. Then we have a Samsung soundbar, 2-piece. It's a subwoofer. There's a soundbar there. There's all the cords that go with it. It has everything except for a box. The box was in bad shape. We just got rid of it.
The box came.
Yeah, the box that came in. Yep. and that is, I'll look and see what size soundbar that is here in a minute. Then we have an accent pillow, 18-inch accent pillow. Looks like a yak fur, but it's not. But it's not. And then we have string lights. Allie's got them flashing and going. There's 2 bundles in there. They have remotes, so you can change the colors on them. You can see there. These, a lot of them we sell are solar. These are not. These are just the 110 power, and you're getting 2 of them. 2 of them for one money. Don't know how many lights there is in there.
Those little bitty bulbs, they're not like regular like Christmas lights.
Yeah, these are not Christmas lights, but they're, I mean, you can see all of them. There's, I don't know how many bulbs there is. There's a bunch. There's a bunch. And then we have some tile on the floor. 10-piece mosaic tile, 12 by 12. And you're getting 10 pieces for one money. And on that, once again, on that, I think if you need any more, I have 3 more boxes, a total of 4 boxes. You're making your offer on the 1 box. So, but I have a total of 40 square feet. You're making your offer on 10 square feet. Then up on the table again, we have a nice cotton blanket, 100% cotton, light, like a little weave design in it, in a twin size. Make you just a nice throw if you don't need one for a twin size bed. And then we have a grill. This is an expert grill, but it has brand new, but it got a little ding on it here. Ding here and a little ding right there. I don't know. We'll just show them that ding right there. Still works and does everything. The hamburger's gonna taste the same, but for some reason these grills here, they always come in with a ding on them. I don't know why it is. We get a lot of different grills, and most of them come in perfect. But this particular one, it's the way they package them, I guess. They're prone to some little dings. Maybe they just think they're bouncy toys. I don't know, they bounce them. But it's a 3-burner grill. All right, put your numbers up there. Let's see how fast we can get her going.
What about the miscellaneous box?
Oh, I forgot the miscellaneous box. This isn't just any miscellaneous box. This is a miscellaneous curtain box, if I remember right, isn't it?
Yeah, I like those ones.
These are some really pretty curtains.
Yeah, it's like blankets.
Yeah, they look, they're heavy. And you can see kind of the sheen. They kind of shimmer. I don't want to throw them on the floor there. They put it up here. These are all brand new curtains. This one comes on a hanger. Got hearts on this one. I tell you, I can put it on that box of the tile. I can do that. These are all in packages. More curtains, curtains, curtains. Brand new in the bags. Just all different sizes. Some of them the same. See, those are the same. Those are the same. These are the same. There's a pair there. All those for one money. Those there are probably $50 curtains right there. I don't know what size they are. Don't know anything about them. Not going to take time. They're just pretty and they're a deal. And let's see, that sound bar is 36 inch. Let's see where we're at here. Can you put 36 inch on that sound bar? A lot of nice merchandise there. Got everything from a superfood smoothie to a nice little 3-tiered rack. Got a miscellaneous box of curtains, just all kinds of stuff. Brand new curtains scattered out there. All for one money. Then we have some ceramic tile. That's 1 piece. You're getting 9 more. You're getting a box full of it. It's 10 pieces of ceramic tile.
10 square feet.
And it's 10 square feet. It's 12 by 12. Mosaic tile, will contour if you need it to. You can put it on a flat wall if you want, or a flat floor, or if you have a shower base that has a radius to it, you can put it on that. It'll contour to take the shape of that. And we have a total of 4 boxes. You're making your offer on 1. If 1 is all you want, whoever the winner is, they get 1. If they want 2, they can have 2. They can buy up to 4. I'll sell them all they want. It'd be times the money, which means if this brings $100 for that box, and they want 4 of them, it's $400. They want 2 of them, it's $200. I'm sure it'll bring that. It's just that nice. It's just that nice. Got a nice pressure washer hose, and I'm telling you, if you got a pressure washer, you need to have backup hose. Somewhere down the road, it'll get you. Always does. A Samsung 2-piece sound bar has the subwoofer and the sound bar, 36-inch sound bar, all the cords you need right there. It's brand new.
Yes.
Sound bar is Bluetooth, yes. Is both the subwoofer,
Bluetooth as well.
both of them are Bluetooth, speaker and the subwoofer. And we got a nice twin mattress over there. Got that nice Expert grill. 3-burner, brand new. Be the first to get it, to grease it up. 25 on the grill, 5 on the blanket, 5 on those string lights, 5 on the curtains. The curtains are as is, just because we don't guarantee them. They're brand new. I don't think there's a thing wrong with any of them. But anytime we have a miscellaneous box, we mark it as is, because there may be something in that box that has a thread showing, or, you know, then there may be one missing a panel. We're not guaranteeing anything. Whenever we put it in a miscellaneous box, it's as is, and it can be pristine and 100% good, but we just don't guarantee it because we don't take time to look at it. But I think you'd be safe to say every one of those curtains is exactly what they're supposed to be and would do what they need to do. All right, Al, if you think we got it covered pretty good, we got a nice paper shredder here. 11-sheet paper shredder. Give them a shot. Have we hit it very much? All right, there's that paper shredder. It is a Fellows brand. They do up to 11 sheets.
It even has a handle on it.
It does, doesn't it?
There's 600 in each package.
Package of what?
Of the LED lights.
We don't know how many's in there.
I don't know.
No. Now there's 2 rolls of them. You're seeing one strand of them right there, and there's another strand inside. We don't know how many's in there. There's just a bunch. It is a bunch. Yep. All right, we good, Al? All right. It's going to take her a minute to change that table. She's got that grill to deal with and all that. So you've got a few moments. But those moments go by pretty fast. Don't waste them. Get where you want to be and get there now. Because we still have a long way to go and a very, very short time to get there. We try to shut down by 10. We're probably going to run a little bit long, but we want to get all 14 tables sold.
Anything else?
20 on that paper shredder, $1 on the smoothie food, $10 on the pressure washer hose, $6 on that little utility rack, $35 on the sound bar. Yes, it's all there. Has all the cords, guaranteed 100%, just doesn't have the box. You Bluetooth the subwoofer, Bluetooth the sound bar itself. Got $50 on the sound bar now. $4 on the accent pillow. $10 on the miscellaneous box of curtains. $23 on those string lights. Nothing on a tile. $10 on the blanket and $40 on the grill. String lights coming in, $10 on the tile, $12 on the blanket. $45 on that Expert grill, brand new. $45. So we're 26, 5, 10, 7, 50, 4, 10, 25, 10, 12, and 50 now. 50 coming in on that grill. brand new 3-burner grill.
No.
Don't think you're going to find one anywhere in town cheaper than that.
It is at $10.
26, now 30 on the paper shredder. $30 on the paper shredder. 5 on the smoothie, 15 on the pressure washer hose, 7 on the 3-tiered utility rack, 50 on the sound bar, brand new sound bar. I imagine that retails $149, $200. No, I said that's a $200 sound bar. $200 sound bar, only got 50 bucks on it. 4 on the pillow, 10 on the miscellaneous box, 30 on the LED lights, $10 on the mosaic tile, 12 on the blanket, and 50 on the grill.
Mom. Random wants to take one.
Bargain your number.
60 coming in on the grill now, and another offer, 60 on the sound bar, and
Number 5, we're at 60 right now.
is somebody on the grill? Michelle, are you on the grill?
I don't know. I'm confused.
You're confused by your cursor.
I'm not on the grill.
Randa, are you on the grill?
All right, what was your number again?
All right. All right, I guess the grill's at 50. Sound bar's at 65 now. 65 on the sound bar. So let's see if we can wind her down. 30, 5, 15, 10, 65, 5, 10, 30, 10, 12, 50. $10 is all we got on that tile. $1 a piece. $1 a piece is all we got on that ceramic tile. Blue stuff. 55 now on the grill. 55 on the grill.
It's an all-girls slumber party, too.
Oh boy.
Where's the snack? This is the snack.
I forgot to bring them. Pressure washer hose got 17 on it now. So we have 30, 5, 17, 10, 65, 5, 10, 30, 10, 12, and 55. And Allie still got just another moment. I tell you what, you've got about 20 seconds. That's about the amount of time an average delay is. So just to cover the delay, I'll wait 20 seconds because it's going to take care of that to finish up here. And then we'll be ready to sell it. After that, we'll be good to go. So if you wanted to put another offer and you can do it in about 15 seconds, you better hurry. Better hurry. Do want to remind you your pickup time was 1 to 5, tomorrow 10 to 5, Monday 10 to 5, Tuesday. Now, if you plan on watching the show tomorrow, you may not want to come pick up. Might wait till Monday and do it. That way you can catch both nights all at one shot. But if you want to come, now we have a lot of people pick up on Sunday. They're anxious to get their stuff, and we are anxious to put it in their hands. So you come right on. And the best way to pay is go to bargainbarnshow.com and use the express checkout. You can pay right online on the website. And it is easy to do. Just go through a couple prompts and it will take you, you punch your bargaineer number in once you hit that magnifying glass, and then it'll bring a list of all the things that you won and the total. You take that to the cart and pay for it, and it's done. All right, I think the phone's about done their due. We are 30. Well, there's another one. Almost. And don't forget about our business partners offering discounts with your Bargainier card. If you've got a Bargainier card, you take it to Lakeside Grill, they'll give you 10% off. If you go to Best Tire and Auto and spend more than $25, they'll give you a coupon good for 10% off of this show right here. Ponca City Storage, they give you $25 off the second month's rent. Health World gives you 30% off this month, vegan, meatless, and ice cream. Anything in there that's vegan, meatless, right, ice cream, you get 30% off. All you have to do is just show them that card. Farrell Construction, you get 10% off with the card, 15 if you're a veteran. And Winco Finance, they will give you a free $5 to all bargainers who apply for the first time. And I think just hanging on, we are 35, 17, 10, 70, 5, 10, 30, 10, 12, and 60. It's sold. Paper shredder sold for $30 to Bargainier Ambassador, $12.31. The Superfood sold for $5 to 2503. Pressure washer hose, $17 on it to Bargainier, $38. And the utility rack sold for $10 to 3701. I do have another one in the box. If you'd be interested in it, it is in the box. $10. We'll buy it. Just give me a call and we'll put it on the shelf for you. Sound bar sold for $70 to $117. The accent pillow sold for $5 to $7189. I've got some more of those pillows. Anybody wants them for $5? $7189. Might want a pair or two. I think we have 3 more left. Anybody want them? Call. First caller gets it. Miscellaneous box of curtains sold for $10 to Bargainer Ambassador $12.50. String lights sold for $30 to $558, and the mosaic tile sold for $10 to $33.03. Blanket sold for $12 to $17.33, and that grill landed at $60. $14.85 was the winner on that. So we have a utility rack to sell for $10 in the box, and have 3 pillows. 3 pillows. It looks like a yak fur for $5 a piece. Yak hide, yak hair. I don't know. I've never seen a yak, but that just seems like looks like a yak would look in my mind. I guess that's what it is. It is? Okay. All right, and let's talk about some bronze flatware. We've got it right there, only on the Bargain Barn Show. Stainless steel, but it's bronze colored. Really pretty stuff. It's 20 pieces. Oh, you think it's... Okay, so Allie says it has the big spoons, but 2 little spoons she thinks missing. It's 20, so it's not 20 pieces?
I don't think so. I think it's 18.
Okay, I'll get it out and count it here, just double check. Then right on top of that, we have a 540 piece bolt and nut assortment. 500 bolts, a lot of bolts, a lot of nuts. Then we have a bronze and glass lamp. Nice little lamp here. This is all bronze, but this is glass. Really pretty kind of crackle glass. Then we have 18-pack apple and cinnamon protein drink. Right above that, we have 2 smart bulbs. These you can turn on with your phone. I believe you can change colors and everything with them. There's 2 in there. Then right after that, we have a stainless steel trash can. It is brand new. It's going to take some batteries. We didn't have any in here, but it's a motion sensor. You do this, and it opens and closes. Guarantee it 100%, but it does have a ding or 2 on the back side. This is the back side right there. But I think the front side is fine, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the front is fine. Not a thing wrong with the front. So as long as you don't put your trash can out backwards, you're fine. But you will need some batteries. I think it takes 3 D-cell, something like that. Then the next thing we have is a Pioneer Woman bread box. And that is pretty. Yep, I can't say her stuff has a lot of really good colors to it, doesn't it? Right above that, we have a 4-piece toddler set. A toddler bed set, and this is Disney Moana? Is that Moana? Moana. Then we have an igloo cooler, 76 can, 48 quart igloo cooler. And we have a fold-up stadium seat. That's it right there. It folds up and has a little handle you carry. This one has, a lot of them just do the flat seat part. This has the back on it. It does have little pockets for phone and all kinds of things on the side there. And then we have a workbench with a light. It's got the light, and it has a power strip on the other side. Yeah. Right here it has a power strip right there that you plug into. It's got 3 plugs on it. Got a nice light up here, and a nice little workbench. It's 48 inches across, 24 deep, and I think about 36 tall, about 60 inches here. Yeah, about 60, 62 inches here. Nice workbench. This one doesn't have any drawers in it. It's just a straight workbench, but it is put together. That's worth quite a bit. All right, with that, tell us what you think. We're going to run through this one as fast as we can. We still have 2 more tables to sell after this, so we still got a long ways to go. So if you can help us by calling them with your highest and your best offer early, that would make this thing go a lot faster. And that bronze flatware, let me take a look at that so we know exactly what we're dealing with here. Put that over there. We're just going to dump it all out. It's supposed to have 20 pieces. So let's just see. Let's see. There's 4 spoons, 4 forks, 4 forks. It's all there. Yeah, it's all there. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. There's 4 knives, 4 big spoons. You getting a shot of this? There's 4 big spoons still wrapped in plastic. There's 4 small forks. There's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 4 of big forks. There's 3 there, makes 4 knives. And 1, 2, 3, 4 spoons. They're all there. All there. Well, now we know. Yeah, this is stainless steel silverware in the bronze. We'll lay them up there like that. And it's 4-piece. You also get a large spoon and you get a small fork. So it's a 5-place or 5-piece 4-place. So it's 4 serving, service of 4, 5 utensils to each is what it is. Yes, got a nice motion sensor trash can, stainless steel, brand new, brand new. Yeah, last year we had a bunch of these come in, and we had one pallet. We got so many of them, and a lot of them were dinged up. So we took the dinged up ones, we put them on an as-is pallet, and we sold the whole pallet. It was just dinged up, motion sensor. Some of them worked, some of them didn't, but it's just a lot of trash cans. And then we also had some good ones new in the box. So one of our bargainers bought one of the new ones in the box, and then later on that evening or the next night, they bought the pallet full of them. Well, when they come, I think they've been having a bargaineer watch party and got a little bit drunk. Yes, so they backed their truck up. Of course, this is when we were still loading out at night. So they took the good one and put it in the pickup in the box, and then they loaded the other ones on the pallet. And then right before they closed the tailgate, they just went ahead and shoved it up real tight and dented up that new one, just a slicker in a button. They did. Boy, I felt bad, but there's nothing I could do. I didn't load it. No, I let them load it. Yeah. So this one, if you load it, don't do that. Yeah, just don't do that. Don't do that. All right, have we shown them enough video, Al?
I want to show them that workbench.
Show them that workbench one more time. All we got's $50 on it. We've been selling those last couple of weeks in boxes. This one we put it together. Got $5 on the flatware. Boy, $5 is all we got on that nice flatware. It's stainless steel, bronze color, pretty nice stuff. $3 on the bolt and nut assortment, nothing on the lamp, nothing on my cinnamon drink, $10 on the bulbs, $25 on the trash can, $25 on the Pioneer Woman bread box, nothing on Moana, $5 on the cooler, nothing on the stadium seat, and $50 on the workbench. So get where you want to be. She's going to pull this table down, bring the next one out. It's going to take her a few moments on this because that workbench is going to take a little time to get them pulled down, pull back up. So you've got a few moments. But you still need to call them with your highest and your best offer. Jump in there, tell us what you think. Got $20 on the flatware now, $5 on that nut and bolt assortment. It is 540 piece. $2 on the lamps, all we got coming in. Nice lamp for $2. Nothing on the cinnamon and apple protein drink. That protein drink sells for around $25, $27 a box. The invoice I got, we've sold quite a bit of that. That's what they retail it for. We don't have anything on it. 15 on the smart bulbs. What? Moana, Moana, Mosana. I try to get close. I might not hear it that time. It's kind of like throwing darts. Sometimes you get dead on, sometimes you get a little on the side. You can tell I don't watch a lot of Disney, I guess.
I like that.
$8 now on that cinnamon drink. 15 on the bulb still. 32 on the bread box.
Wait, number 9 that we pulled, right? Okay, what was the order number?
$11 on that Igloo cooler, $3 on the stadium seat, $50 on the workbench. All right, the phones are dying down. It's still going to be another moment or two. We got the tables changed, but she's still got to scatter stuff out. So if you want to put another offer in, you've got time, but you better hurry. There's no guarantee. No guarantee. And remember, there is between a 7 and a 30-second delay between what I'm saying and what you're hearing because of the internet and the process it goes through. It depends on what carrier you have, what processor you have, all kinds of things. It varies from everybody. But there is somewhat of a delay. So if you're just trying to squeak one in just before we say sold, it's just about impossible to do that on this show. We didn't design it that way. We would prefer to be in real time, but we're not quite, and there's not much we can do about it. We have not come with the technology to do that because I don't believe it exists at this point. 13 on the cooler of how to be in real time.
What's your bargain number? Your bargain number first, please. All right, that is at 3. What's your offer?
Still 20 on the flatware, 7 on the nut and bolt assortment. Bronze lamp is at $5 now. $8 on the protein drink seal, 15 on the smart bulb, 25 on the trash can, 32 on the bread box, 9 on the toddler bed set of Moana, what was it again now? Moana, okay. 18 on the cooler, now $20 on the cooler, $7 on the stadium seat, 55 on the workbench.
Bargain barn.
$65 now on that workbench coming in. All right, we still got some more calls coming in.
Bargain barn. Go ahead. 1102. What's your bargain your number?
You about there, Al? All right, she's about there. 11 now on the nut assortment, bolt and nut assortment. So we are 20, 11, 5, 8, 15, 25, 32, 9, 20, 10, and 65. And the phone's still ringing.
Work in the phone room.
You what?
Well, you just said that you were selling the assortment of nuts. That's what's in the phone room.
Is that what's in the phone room? Go in there and say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, step right around that doorway and say that there. See how that works for you. $12 on the bolt and nut assortment.
All right, thank you.
All right, we good? Phones are down. This table is sold. Bronze flatware sold for $20 to 3805. I've got another one of those. Anybody wants another set for $20, give me a call and you can have it. Bolt and nut assortment sold for $12 to 3315. We'll back that one down to $11, and bargaining ambassador 1106 will get one, and 3315 will get one for 11 instead of 12. The bronze lamp sold for $5 to 809. The cinnamon apple protein drink sold for $8 to 3303. Smart bulb sold for $15, 2978 was the winner. Trash can went for $25 to 1733. Pioneer Woman sold for $32 to 3960. Moana sold for $9 to 426. Was that right? Well, I got a 50-50 shot either way at this point. And the Igloo cooler sold for $20 to Bargainer Ambassador 2316. The stadium seat sold for $10 to 9189. And the workbench landed at $65. Pretty cheap on that. 4042 was the winner. And we have that flatware for $20. Anybody interested in that? Give us a call. I think we still have it, but one is all we have. All right, still got 2 tables to sell. We're going to start with this one here. Batman blanket with sleeves. Right there. I thought this was a costume from Halloween leftover, but no, it's not. It's a blanket, but it's got sleeves. But you can have a Batman blanket. It is. It's like a Snuggie, but it's Batman. And then this is called a child's welcome gift. I just put it up as child's welcome gift. It is a little track, and they play. I think it's just a little game for them to play with, and you know, if someone comes to your house, has a little child, you can give them a gift just to kind of keep them busy while they're there. I think that's basically the jet, but it's just a little toy for the kids. You can use it for whatever purpose you have. Then we have a blue lunch bag right up here, blue with brown handle, polka dotted. Blue with yellow polka dots. And then we have a mailbox. This is an extra long mailbox. Normally they're only about this long. This one's about 5 or 6 inches longer. Still the same size, but just an abnormally long mailbox. Then we have a little rug. See, it is 27 inches by 36 inches. Yeah, it's still, we've got it rolled up so it doesn't go down all the way, but there it is in the brown edging with all those pretty plaid colors on it. Then we have blue tub, 17 gallon. These are good for all kinds of things. If you got a horse that needs water, it'd work for that. If you got a bunch of stuffed toys your kids have, be good for that. And just having a party, put some drinks and ice in it, good for that. I mean, use them for anything. And then after that, we have 6 cans of albacore tuna. This is all the same stuff on this one, albacore tuna. Right in front of that, we have a fragrance diffuser. And yeah, just you put a wick in it, you open it up, and just the fragrance wicks up through that. It is. It's got a wick in it. Everything you need's in there, but it just it wicks up to let the aroma out through it. It is a liquid diffuser, but you don't plug it in or nothing. It just naturally the aroma goes through the wick when you put it in it. Then after that, we have a what do we got? We got a sheet deal. These are as-is sheets. This is like a miscellaneous box of sheets, except we didn't have the box. So you got the sheets up there on top and the sheets on the bottom. I can tell you, all of this stuff come from the store in New York City that has a Thanksgiving Day parade that we can't talk about. We can buy stuff from them, but we're contractually not allowed to mention their name. So we don't mention their name, but I can tell you they have a parade on Thanksgiving every day, and they're down in New York City. I can't remember their address, or I'd give it to you. Anyway, all this stuff, I think it's brand new, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it, other than some of these be missing a pillowcase, might be missing a flat sheet.
Some of them are
But
only sold, like this is not missing anything, this thing on the floor, it's just the flat.
it's just a flat sheet, and it's just sold that way. But I can tell you also the prices on these, let's see here. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Look there, $170 for this sheet set. That tells you how good quality this stuff is. It's really good quality stuff. And there's 2 the same thing, so if something's missing, you'll at least get 1 set out of it. And I think I try to bunch it all up the same size. Everything should be queen in here. So you're not getting mismatched stuff. It's all queen. This, I think, is a full set of sheets. It just didn't have a package, and it's just in a bag there. But you're getting it all for one money, but I'm telling you, this is good quality stuff. Once again, no monkeys in this here. If you wasn't listening earlier, I'll tell you about that in a second. Then we have a dry erase board. It is 3 foot by 4 foot. It's kind of hiding behind the suitcase there. And it is brand new and has all the hardware. Yeah, all the hardware and the little tray that fits on the bottom. And it is a heavy duty one. That is a really nice one. And then we have some black luggage here, 32 inches. 32 inches. On this one, I do want to tell you one thing about this. The bottom, right here, you have 2 zippers. This zipper here and this zipper here. This zipper works fine, but that zipper doesn't. I think is that one of them. No, that's not it. No, it's this one here.
One of the zippers is weird.
This one here, just leave it there and it's fine. This works fine. Something about it, I don't know what, but that works fine. You'll have a fine suitcase, but if you try to use that one, it messes things up.
It's really cute.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
Really nice piece of luggage. So if you never use that one zipper, it'll still do everything you ever want one to do. Probably got a $75 suitcase there. It has the rose gold colored, and this has the 4 wheels on it, not the 2. It has the handle that lifts up, the telescoping handle. So we are on table 13. We got 1 more to go. If you all stay with us, we'll try to get her done as fast as we can. Got a nice dry erase board there. 3 foot by 4 foot. Nice little rug, a little child's gift. Got some curtains, not some curtains, some sheets. As his box of sheets. Once again, that is some really nice quality stuff. But there may be a sheet missing out of one of them, pillowcase missing out of one. I don't think anything's really damaged. But I think what happened, I noticed someone, for whatever reason, would come in and yeah, bought the thing, took it home, and they haven't been out of the package. Those haven't, but somehow they took a pillowcase out or something. The only reason I know that is generally those things package really tight, and those are kind of loose. So it tells me there's probably something missing. I haven't checked, or I'd tell you for sure. But generally, when they're loose fitting in there, because all those sheets, especially those I'm familiar with, they pack them really tight. And if they're not tight, somebody has pulled something out. So, all right, the phones aren't doing too much, so we're not going to spend a lot of time here. Have you pretty well given them enough video, you think, to do it, Al? They make their choices, make their wise bargaining decisions. Always bargain responsibly. So we got our sheet deal. We got our tuna. Got our nice little fragrance, liquid fragrance thing there. Good piece of luggage. You know, travel time is coming. If you go to visit someone at Christmas, Thanksgiving, generally somebody out there is traveling. Many times not very far, but sometimes going to spend the night. If you don't have the luggage, we got a piece for you there. Nice dry erase board. Big, just a general purpose tub. And, you know, don't have so much trouble around here, but in Nashville, we had a terrible time. Not necessarily us personally, just everyone in town. For some reason, we lived here 22 years, in different parts of town, someone would run through the middle of the night with a baseball bat and bust your mailbox. I don't know what the deal was. It's just a thing to do there. And you'd go in the neighborhood and there'd be about 12 mailbox bashed in by a baseball bat. Just kids just thought it was funny. But to my knowledge, I don't know that happens here. And I hope it doesn't. Yeah. Oh, he put a big steel culvert over his. He got so tired of it. Fred, wasn't it? Yeah, he got tired of him busting up his mailbox with baseball bats. They put a steel culvert over it. Just basically put the culvert over there and put the mailbox inside it.
No, that's not what he did.
What did he do?
He was tired of drunk drivers hitting him.
Well, no, that was different there. Yeah, that was a different deal there.
The city made him tear it down.
Yeah. We've got some odd friends sometimes. All right, get where you want to be. Allie's going to change this table out. You've got just a few more moments. And I was telling you that stuff is quality stuff. We're talking about those sheets. That is the best quality sheets you probably can get. And was talking about quality earlier. I told a friend of mine, who wasn't watching earlier, did some work for him a couple of years, and then he hired some other bunch to do it for a year or two. And then he called me back, and I went and asked him, I said, well, yeah, I'd be glad to do it, but why are you doing it? He said, well, you charge a little more than some of them, and I got some guys who do it cheaper. And I said, well, why don't you keep them? He said, well, I learned my lesson. I said, what's your lesson? He said, I've learned when you pay peanuts, you get monkeys. And so he was tired of the monkeys. So there's no monkeys in this. This is good quality stuff. It's not the cheap stuff. Not on those sheets. All right. Got $12 on the Batman, nothing on the child's gift, nothing on the lunch bag, 7 on the rug, 5 on the tub, 5 on that mailbox, 7 on the tuna, 35 on the sheets, 5 on the diffuser, $2 on the luggage, and 7 on the dry erase board. And the phones are not moving real fast, so we're not going to be here very long. I can tell you that, that's for sure. Not going to be here very long at all. All right, we are $12 on Batman, $3 on the kids' gift, $3 on the lunch bag, $10 on the rug, $5 on the tub, $12 on the mailbox, $7 on the tuna, $36 on the miscellaneous sheet deal, $5 on the diffuser, $14 on the luggage, $15 on the dry erase board. $38 now on the sheet deal. $20 now on the dry erase board. $40 on the sheet deal. Get where you want to be. It's late. We're getting towards the end, but I still promise you're going to love this stuff more than your money. $42 coming in on the sheets. $12. So we are $13, $3, $3, $10, $5, $12, $7, $42, $8, $14, and $20. And we've got one more table to go. So we're still going to have a few more bargains here. We're not done. And you never know, we might be saving the best for last. 15 coming in now on Batman. $25 on the dry erase board. So we're 15, 3, 3, 10, 5, 12, 7, 42, 8, 14, and 25. We good? All right, this table is sold. Batman sold for $15 to 8202. The child's gift sold for $3 to 426. The lunch bag sold for $3 to 5464. That rug landed at $10 to 1320. The blue tub sold for $5 to Bargainer Ambassador 2103. The mailbox sold for $12 to 426, and the tuna sold for $7 to 356. $42 is what the sheets brought. $14.85 was the winner on that. Diffuser sold for $8 to Bargainer Ambassador 1231. I do have another one of those. Anybody interested? For $8, give me a call. The black luggage sold for $14 to 2503. Cheap luggage, boy, they got a deal there. The dry erase board sold for $25 at 6203 as well. And I do have a blue tub for $5. I sold one. I have another one for $5. I forgot about that. And the fragrance diffusers, $8 on it. I've got another one of them. So if you would be interested in either one of those, we'll have them. The phone operators can help you over the next 30 seconds or so. But you better call quick, because we're moving on to the next table. So tub for $5, diffuser for $8. And with that, we're moving right on to a gold lamp, and this one stands up about 26 inches, I'd say. Really contemporary looking lamp. And let's see, Noah, is there another one of those? I think we've got another one. Yeah, we got another one. We're just selling one, but sometimes we have pairs and people want a pair of lamps. So it'll be times the money, whoever the winner is with this. If they want another one, we'll sell them another one so they have a matching pair. Then we have a king sheet set. This is 600 thread count, and I believe this is for the deep pockets, isn't it? Yes. This mattress up to 20 inches, and that's like a light gray, like a light gray color. And then we have right up on the wall 2 Phillips bits. This is Klein tools. If you're familiar with electrical tools, this is just a bit. It's not necessarily an electrical tool, but they make a lot of really expensive tools. This is a 6-inch extension with a Phillips bit on it. And there's 2 of them in there. And they are long. And then after that, we have a pink ceramic heater. It looks like a pig, doesn't it to me? It's a little pig. It has little ears, I think. I guess it's supposed to be a little pig. I don't know. It's just a cute little ceramic heater. Then after that, we have a miscellaneous party wear here. And this is all rainbowy kind of stuff. So you have gift bags. I think there's 10 or 12 of these different colored gift bags. You've got balloons here. You've got plates here, napkins, and tablecloths. All of that, one deal. I don't know how many there is, but there's a bunch. There's a bunch. If you're having a party and you're wanting rainbows, unicorns, colors, we've got it all right there. All for one money, and you're set up. Then we have a water pick shower head system. Yeah, this is one that it mounts on your wall. See, that bar is in there, and it just sticks on. Let's see if we can turn it this way here. It just sticks on right there. And you can mount a shower. If you don't have a shower, this is so you can get a shower. It says it's easy installation. I'm not sure how it hooks to the next part, but that's what it is right there. And then we have some lavender, and this is organic lavender. What would you say that? What is that?
It's French lavender.
I mean, what is the
Petals.
is it not petals? It's ground up, isn't it? Is that just?
Or not really the flower petals, but when they flower,
It's just dried flowers. Okay, it's dried flowers. It's really pretty smelling. It's a 1 pound of organic lavender in that bag. And then we have a 24 drawer storage. And this one's quite a bit bigger than the last one we had. This one, you can put quite a bit more things in there. This isn't the little tiny one. This one, you can actually get bigger stuff in there. 24 drawer unit. Then we have a 4-piece heavy duty storage hooks. And those are the big ones. Let me show you how big those are. I mean, there's my hand. They got the cushions on them. You mount them up on the wall, just like that. And you can hang bicycles on them, ladders on them, about anything you could want. And it's cushioned so it doesn't tear them up if they're delicate. Hang kayaks. Probably put a couple over there and put kayaks on them. Made for the heavy stuff. Then we have a kitchen faucet right down there, and that is a really super nice faucet. Yeah, super nice faucet. It has a built-in supply lines. Brand new in the box, sits up just like that. And here's the paperwork, and there's a sprayer right there. Oh, and the sprayer is rubbed over too. Look at there. See if we can set that up that way. Yeah, maybe it'll stay up like that. I mean, that's a $125, $150 faucet right there. It's a really nice one. Then we have a wheel trunk. Right there, it's got wheels on one end. Just pick it up, roll it right in. Nice little trunk. I think that covered everything, didn't it? All right, and with that, we are up and running on table 14. We didn't make it to 14 tonight, but we're running a little late. The phones are going slow, so we're not going to be here very long. So I'm telling you, you're going to get some deals on this if you hang in there. Nice little lamp there. Like I said, we've got another one. If you'd want a pair of them, the winner can have a second one at the same price. There's a nice little trunk here. Open it up. You got your keys here. You got 2 keys. All right, there's the keys that go with it. So if you want to lock it, you can lock it up right there. Or you can just latch it, leave it at that. And then when you're using it, you're going to wheel it around. Look there, just wheels. Really nice and easy. Nice unit there. Really nice faucet. In the rubbed oil bronze, these big hooks, there are 4 of them. Getting 4 of them, all for one money. Hold a lot of weight. A lot of weight. Nice hooks. Storage unit here, 24 drawers. See what the size is. You can put a lot of stuff in those. The drawer there's probably about 4 inches by 5 inches, I would say. And then right here, let's give them a close-up of this lavender. This is the real stuff. This is organic lavender. And just zoom. Boy, it's strong, isn't it? Right in there it is. Well, I wasn't prepared for, I took a pretty good breath is what I meant. I didn't need something that strong. You don't want to stick your nose right in it and then suck real big is what I'm saying. I could have stood back here and took just a light whiff and got a good experience from it. Instead, I got a little bit of a jolt. Not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it's really strong when you get your nose down in there. Whoo! They can even suck some of them petals up my nose.
You know, lavender's supposed to be good for sleep, so you might just.
Well, as good a dose as I got, I might be asleep before we sell this table. Oh, does it? Yeah, I don't know if that's culinary grade or not. I just know it's organic. Nothing on the lamp, 22 on the king sheets, $2 on the Phillips bit, 3 on the ceramic heater, 10 on the water pick shower system, 2 on the lavender, 3 on the party wear, $8 on the storage hooks, 10 on the kitchen faucet, $12 on the storage unit, and 12 on the wheel trunk. And I'm telling you folks, if you're needing a faucet, there is a faucet to be had right there that is dirt cheap. That is a really nice faucet. Really, and there's no money on it. No money on it. We're going to leave the video up. About another 60 seconds is all we can stand. What was it? Popeye used to say, I've had all I can stands, I can't stands no more. That's what he used to say. Nice little ceramic heater there, and I think that's supposed to be a pig. Got little pig ears there. Of course, pig ears are a little more floppy. It is plastic, I guess, yep. Jump in there, folks. Tell us what you think. Got 17 on the trunk, 15 on the storage drawer, still 10 on the faucet, 8 on the hooks. Nice hooks. If you want some nice hooks to hang stuff, I'm telling you, there's some dandies. There's some dandies. $5 on the lamp, 32 on the sheets, 5 on the Phillips bits now. It's 10 on the shower head, 3 on the organic lavender, and I'm still having catch my breath over that. All right, Al, you good? All right, she's going to wrap it up and get it ready to tag and go on the phone, go in the pickup room. So while she's doing that, we're going to finalize this thing and get her sold. $20 now on that trunk. 13 now coming in on that faucet. 15 on the storage drawers. All right, we are 8, 32, 8, 8, 12, 10, 3, 10, 20, 25, and 20. Jump in there. This is your last chance to do any bargaining tonight. Of course, we'll be back tomorrow at 6:30. Start it all over again with a whole new show, all different merchandise. Stuff that we are promising you're going to love more than your money. Matter of fact, I'm banking on it. Got $10 on that little gold lamp, and once again, if you want 2 of them, we do have another one. Whoever the winner is, they'll have the choice to pick up another one at the same price they pay for this one. $35 on the sheet set, $8 on the Phillips bits, 8 on this little pink ceramic heater. Was a cute little heater. Cute little heater. 12 on the shower head system, 11 on the lavender, 3 on the party wear, $10 on the storage hooks, 21 on the kitchen faucet. Another offer coming in at that, 25 now. Looks like another offer, 35 or 30 now. 25 on the storage drawers and 20 on the wheel trunk. 35 now on the kitchen faucet.
Anything else? All right, thank you.
All right, the phones are dying down. I'm going to give you all about 20 to 30 seconds to put one more offer on. Anybody that wants to, now is your chance. And we're going to wind her down. The phones are dying down. Well, they're picking back up now. But you better hurry. When the phones die, we need to sell. And we are pretty well there. 12 on the lavender, 14 on the lavender coming in, 12 coming in on the storage hooks. 35, pretty cheap on that kitchen faucet. Pretty cheap on it, folks. Do remind you that tomorrow our hours will be 1 to 5. You want to come pick up. If you want to wait till Monday or Tuesday, that's fine. Monday and Tuesday both, 10 to 5. Do need everything picked up by 5 o'clock Tuesday afternoon. Either picked up, paid for, or made some arrangements to get it into your house and out of ours. And we do take cash and credit cards here. Or take your check if you've done business with us before. If it's your first time, we'll probably pass on the check, but we'll take your cash or card. After you've done one transaction with us, then we will accept your check. For those people out there, we are 114 West Central in Ponca City, America.
Did you know there's a Ponca, Arkansas?
I did. Not many Poncas, but there is a couple.
It's like really little.
13 now on the lamp.
Allie. It's like real little.
All right, we are 13, 35, 8, 8, 12, 14, 3, 15, 35, 25, and 20. Another call getting in right under the wire. Make that 2. 16 on the storage hooks coming in. Jump right in there, folks. I'm really going to sell it. I'm really going to sell it pretty quick. I can see it now. We're going to get some calls after I sell it. I hate that, but we probably will. But I hope I get them in before. Now is the time to be getting them in. And once again, if you haven't given us a review on Facebook, YouTube, or Google, I would ask that you do that. If you've had a good experience, share it with others. Go on all 3 if you can. And if there's something that you think we can do better, let us know. We want to hear about it. We're always trying to make it better and more enjoyable, more fun, and better deals. And if you're not a part of the sneak peek, you need to be a part of that. That's our weekly email text we send out that sends several pictures and of different items that are coming up on the next weekend show. Not by no means all items, but probably 20, 30 items out of the several hundreds that we sell. Just get a jump start on some of the good deals, what's coming up. Got another offer coming in on the sheet set now. 38 on that sheet set. All right, we are 13, 38, 8, 8, 12, 14, 3, 17, 40, 25, and 23. Now 15 on the lavender. 15 on the lavender and 23 on the wheel trunk. Still have some other calls coming in. We're trying to get her sold, folks. I'm wanting to sell the table myself. I'm trying. I'm trying. 17 on the lavender. She's still, are you good? Oh, okay, we good? This table sold. Gold lamp sold for $13 to $2,978. And the sheet set sold for $38 to $3,565. The Phillips bits landed at $8 to $417. And the Peak ceramic heater sold for $8 to $33.03. The shower head system sold for $12 to $13.20. The organic lavender landed at $17 to $25.03. Miscellaneous party wear sold for $3 to $7,173. And the storage hooks landed at $17 to $9,965. Kitchen faucet sold for $40 to $6,501. And the storage drawer sold for $25 to $9,965. The wheel trunk sold for $24 to $9,409. Do not have anything to pass. The bargaineer that see 2978. If you would like that second lamp, give us a call so we know whether or not to have it there on the rack ready for you. So 2978, please call if you would like that second lamp for another $13. And I think that concludes our show for the night. We do thank you for being part of the Bargain Barn Show, and it would not be the same without you. And I hope to see you all at 6:30 tomorrow, because I'm going to be looking in this camera and looking for you. If you're not there, it's going to hurt my feelings. And don't hurt my feelings. I want you there. You'll enjoy the show, I promise you. I promise you love it more than your money. See you all tomorrow.